Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Planet Coaster. I just want to make sure that the audio is working here. Don't let me alt tab. Let's turn that off and go just game capture. Can we do that? We have to do display capture on this one? I can't remember. Come on, find the game. What is up? RKT Zombie and Lucky Shot Twitch TV. How's it going? It's not letting me alt tab out. That's kind of disappointing. Just want to make sure we've got the right audio. We do. We're good. Cool. Speaking of audio, it looks like the game might be a little bit loud, so we're gonna bump that down just a little bit for you guys. Let me know if it's too loud, too soft, whatever. We're gonna start a brand new park tonight. I think I just want to do a sandbox park. That way I can just build. Just do whatever I want, you know? Let's go for a city. We're gonna call this the Vainglorious Experience. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Lucky Shot? It's the Vainglorious Experience. I don't know what that means, but that's its name. God, I've missed this game. Has the best soundtrack ever. So we have unlimited money. I just want to build. Oh god, I can't remember the controls. I always forget. Okay, so that's. I want that, yeah. And then that moves around. Every time I play this game, I gotta remember the controls all over again. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we have a huge plot of land. We're not going to use all of it. Main entrance right here. Have like a traditional Americana style couple of rides over here. And then have a sci-fi area over here. Kind of a western area here, and maybe like a fairy tale or haunted, maybe both. Maybe we can like get a little haunted area there and then do like a little fairy tale area there. I'm thinking we'll do like family rides close to our inner pathway, and then do the more grown-up scary rides around the perimeter. We're not going to fill up the whole thing though. What I want though is a lake in the middle that is going to have something big and tall on it. Maybe like the sun flare. Something like the sun flare might be nice. I mean, that's really tall. But then again, Skywatcher. Also, what does Skywatcher do? Not very exciting. I can't remember what Skywatcher does. Alright, camera. Oh, is this literally the one that just goes up and then comes back down? Yeah, we don't want Skywatcher. Build an infinite stairway? Maybe. Maybe. It's not Skywatcher. Maybe the Screaminator. Oh, the Screaminator's really nice and tall. But I think this guy is our best bet right here. I think that's the ticket right there. So we're gonna get this to go. We're gonna do a thing here. We're gonna come down here. First of all, we're gonna bring that down, and we're gonna. Do I have any pets? Yes, I have a cat, and then my parents have a dog. All right, so we're gonna now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. X. There we go. That's what I wanted. Cool. I want this to be just the same elevation as our main entrance, but then I want to move it back a bit. And we're just going to leave it right there for now. The park should be closed. Let's make sure the park is closed. Park's closed. There we go. So we need to build ourselves an entrance. And I'm going to, for a lot of this, just rely on stuff that's already made because it takes me forever to build buildings. Park entrances. I know which one I want. We've used it before, which may seem kind of lame, but I like it. So we're using it again. I just gotta find it. Oh, and my eye itches really bad. Ooh, a pirate villa entrance. That's cool. A little bit much for our needs, but it's cool. There's the actual. Okay, there's 2 entrances. I see. That's really. That's not the one I want. Where's the one I want? I think this is it. Yeah, this is the one I want right here. So we're gonna go to the X controls here and get this kind of lined up. So right now it's up in here. Bring that down. Gonna line it up like this. This way. Got it. That's about got it. Cool. That'll work. And then what we'll do is we'll delete this one, make this a bigger path out, and then connect up. Actually, we could probably get away with bringing that like further down this way if we deleted some of the path. Yeah, that might be the play. Yeah, let's delete some of the path. Let's see if I can remember how to use the bulldozer. Wait, actually, you just do this. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the path to there, and then I want to get rid of this thing. So shops and facilities. Is there like a bulldozer tool? Just... It's been too long since I played this game. Why can't I select this? I can. You're gone. That works. He's gone. Alright, now let's put this in closer to here. Maybe not quite that close because we still have to have room for a couple other paths to come in. But that's a lot better. It's not so far in now, so get this all about the same height here. Looks like that might still be going up a bit in elevation. Yeah, it is. Just a little. That. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. That's nice and flat. Yeah. And then let's just make sure we're lined up this way. Looks like indeed we are. So, bam, we have an entrance. Wait, was it supposed to go the other way around? Oh, is it supposed to go this way around? Yeah, it's supposed to go the other way around. Okay, that's fine. We'll just move this real quick by doing turn on angle snapping and go click, 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 click. Oh, hey. Those towers didn't move, but thankfully it's pretty symmetrical, so they lined right up. Cool. So then we need to go in with our paths. And I'll stick with just this path that we have here. I want to select a grid off of that so we get these nice and straight here, like that. And to deselect grid and reselect grid off of this one. Build this all in here. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. And then, why didn't this connect on this side? Let's see if we can fix that. There we go. That's better. And we'll just get this bit connected here. So deselect grid and angle snapping on, and wha-bam! It is connected. Let's select that grid back. I would like maybe one more piece here, so it doesn't want to do it. That's my voice cracks. Go here. Deselect grid, grab that, and that's a little better. That way they've got a bit more space to travel. And then here we just want this to start going out in a pretty wide pathway here. I may just go for our max. Let's actually this one more out. There we go. And where can I get a path to align me off of here? Can I, is the question. I'd like something a little wider than 23 feet, maybe? Thinking that's going to become a bottleneck. 26. 26 is kind of nice. So if that's the case, let's put this one more here. There we go. And now we would go 26 and try to get this straight. Not the easiest thing to do. So it's wanting to deform. And I just don't want square pathways everywhere. That's not fun. There, and then there, but now I want to come out over here and try to do the same thing going this way, but it's saying obstructed. Why would you be obstructed by that path? Alright, well, fine. Yes. Go here, here, here. There we go. And then we'll go really wide. Like that. No, it doesn't like that at all. Paths in this game have always been pain in the booty. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's bring this back down. What was it, 26? Yeah. Now I can select grid off of that. Go wham, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. And then deselect grid. Build a couple more out this way. Do that, and then snap that in. Build a couple more out this way. Then do this, and hopefully get this to connect. And it just does not want to connect right there. Just like, no, that's not a thing I can do. I'm sorry. Oh, it started to. Oh, it'll go off at an angle, but I don't want an angle. I want it to be straight. Why won't you do that? Like, seriously, why? Okay, so, hold on. This is a 4-meter pathway. I have 3 of them. So that's 12 meters across, roughly. Which, obviously, it's bigger than that. Because that's just one of those. 13, 26. Can I do it if I do the really big path here? I don't get this. Very strange. Okay. Take that out. Whoa. Okay. Ah, was there actually a piece that was in the middle that whole time? Where? Go back down to it. Right. All of that. Is that straight to that? I don't think it is. And then we're gonna... No. I want... 13 coming off here. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. That's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. So that will get us started. So that tells me right where the edge of our park area is going to be, and I want to immediately now start thinking about making pond. Right about here. What's that going to look like if we fill that with water? Fill it with water all the way to the brim. Perfect. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, cool. So now we just need to go back into sculpting and flatten the surface. Flatten the foundation. There we go. And give ourselves, welcome back, Lucky Shot. Start making ourselves a nice little pond here. Let's see how big we want this to be. Probably not that big. That's probably a little too big. I can bring it this way quite a bit. It doesn't need to be huge. So, can I move this? Oops, this now. Will you automatically get land if I do that? No, you won't. Okay. Been a long time. So flatten foundation, we're gonna just bring this in. Look about there. Bring this up. Right, right where it's happy. There, it's happy there. And then we're just gonna make the rest of our little pond go around it. Don't worry, we'll put that land back underneath. So it's not just like floating there. Though we don't have to. And just get ourselves a nice little water feature. Whoops, going around there. Keep clicking the wrong area. I think that's beautiful. And then what I want right here as we come inside, the fountain of some sort. Let's look at blueprints. Fountain. A sci-fi fountain, a farm fountain, a fairy tale of youth, and a fairy tale fountain. Oh, that's not good. I want something different than that. Are people going to get there? Very carefully. Now we're going to build bridges. We're going to build little bridges across. What do I want at this entrance? Ooh, that's beautiful. Wow, that's really pretty. Look at that. This is beautiful. It's pretty flowers. Yeah, I really wanted a nice fountain here, but they're all... None of them really fit our theme. Oh, music in this game. It's just... so good. Oh, wow. I like that. And that fits our theme really well. Is that too much to have right here? Might be. Might be. A bit much. We're going to try it and see. It's really pretty. Need some land underneath the backside of it. Yeah, I think that's a bit much. It's a nice idea. Man, Warming the stage. How did I get into streaming? Kind of by accident. Like, no joke. Ooh, hello. That could be a nice little fountain. Years ago when GTA 5 came out on PC, I had several friends on Xbox who wanted to see what it looked like on PC, what the game looked like, how it played, you know, all that good stuff. And the only way I could really figure out how to easily share that with so many people, because before there was Discord sharing and all that. I was just like, well, fine, I'll just stream it. So I learned, you know, real quick how to use OBS to capture the game. And streamed for a few friends and was really surprised when a lot of people started tuning in. And people wanted me to keep doing content. So I kind of did, just thinking it would be like, you know, something people get tired of after a while, but they didn't. And now I stream quite a bit. I want like some type of low-rise sign right here. Kind of something like this, but that fits our decor better. So maybe I can just put this here as a reference point and then come back and rebuild it as something else here. With like more appropriate pieces that match that better. It is a very weird way to get into streaming, yes, but I discovered I really enjoy it. And so I kind of kept streaming, and then that led to making YouTube videos. And now I just do both. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It's kind of dull around the backside, but we can hide that with plants and things. And then I want to back it off just a little bit so we can get some stuff in here. That's kind of a nice start. So what I want to do is kind of echo the materials that are on this building over here. Might be a little difficult to do. My specs are down on one of the panels in the About section of the page. So yeah, I want to rebuild this now. So hold on. First of all, what do we have here? What is this? Classic brick wall. What I want to do is save these colors. Go. That is, those both same color. They are. Okay, good. Awesome. So we are going to edit this building. We're going to take these walls out and replace them with the classic brick. Our foundation. Give me that. There we go. Building. And game's being kind of laggy. Classic brick. Surely classic brick has a rounded wall. Yeah, it's not really. Seriously? Well, that's fine. Is it 2 meter? Yeah, it's 2 meter. There we go. We'll just do that. That works. Just take some liberties with it. Okay, cool. That gets us started, so now I can delete a lot of this and put it back in. I almost kind of like the look of 2 different materials right there, but I don't think I'm going to do it. No. Snap to the side, please. Snap to the side. There you go. Not where I wanted you. There's where I wanted you. There and there. And we need one here, please. Thank you. And then one. Make there. Can't tell where that's really lining up. There we go, right there. Oh, no, let's do that. You're not cooperating. I think that's got it. Yeah, it's got it. What are these things, though? Smooth concrete columns. So we're going to have to find, like, replace it with the classic pillar here. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're going to set that there for now. Get rid of all this back here. And then we're going to duplicate this. And like so. There we go, cool. And then we want to get rid of these columns. And move that. And just kind of get it to look right. It doesn't have to be perfect. Why didn't it place that? Duplicate that. Actually, let's duplicate in advance, move it. Slide it over like that. It's a lot easier, and I know not about that much, and about that much. I just realized that wall over there is different. Do I care? That's the question. Do I want it to be the same? Yeah, I do. Definitely do. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Duplicate in one of these to right here. And how am I gonna do that? It's like that. Okay. Yeah. That's what we want. So move this down then to that height or that height? That height. Yeah. And those aren't on the same line. That comes up to that second line. This one's at the foundation. But yet, on both sides, the walls line up. Oh, this one's too low. Okay. Not a problem. There we go. And then we fix our pillars. Where they're sitting out, just a little proud of everything here. Actually, bring it way out. Let's line it up like right about there. That works. And we'll try to do the same thing down here. Excuse me. So that was lined up with the edge of the wall. 140 euros, a good price for, I don't know. I haven't shopped video cards in so long. I am not the right guy to ask that question. I've got a 2080 in my computer that I've had for a couple years now. And I just haven't kept up with video card prices because I haven't shopped for them in a while. I do know a 1050, I mean, you're going to be able to game with it, but you're not going to be able to do like a lot of high-end gaming. Somehow I need to get up under this thing. That to replace these walls right here, these white walls. And what is up in front of this? It's all... Let's just all that. Cool. And delete, and then duplicate that, and try to get these to line up. It's going to be really tricky. This is where they want to snap. Go. And one more. Come on, let's spin this way. I could probably get it in this way easier. No? You don't want to? There you go. Nicely done. Cool. So that'll be the foundation of it. And then we're going to go smooth concrete wall. And then we need the color here. Actually, we need to recolor this. I just realized. That color. Oh, it is that color. Well, that's handy. That works. I need lots of caffeine tonight because I am very, very sleepy. As usual. Cool. So, what did I say this is called? I've already forgotten. Smooth concrete wall. We want smooth concrete. And I want it to be... Oops, don't put that back. Fine, just go there. I don't really care. I want it to be this color. So we'll copy that. Over here, edit this. It may already be the same color. There we go, it is. And then we just want to get rid of all these. Can I select that, please? Thank you. And we will put some in. Possibly. And then duplicate it. Yeah, it's coming along pretty quick. I mean, I'm just rebuilding something somebody else already built. So it doesn't take too terribly long. Ooh, we don't want to go over there. We want to stay right here. And there, and then, no, come on. There you go. And then we just need to do our front section. Just realize that this wall is in the wrong spot. Needs to go down a little bit like that. You know. And then grab these like that. Duplicate that wall again. And drop them in. Well, then I need to come up with something for this roof here. This is just a wood tile roof. That's a Victorian tile roof. Don't know what I really have in flat roofs that are gonna work here. Castle. A haunted house. Fiberglass. Modern wood. Firehouse. Rough concrete might work. Oh, Victorian. We have a Victorian right there. Cool. That'll work. So I can... Whoops. I want this to be part of that building, please. There we go. So then we'll get rid of these. And you leave one, and by leaving one, you can get the next ones to snap a little bit easier. So I say that, now it's not one to do it. Snap to that, come on. Snap to that guy. Alright. There you go. 3, get rid of this one. Duplicate this one. And now, one thing we need to look at is, what does this look like at night? It's just white light, that's good. So what we need now is just something different for up here. Whoa, where'd my building go? Where'd my building go? Where'd my building go? Where'd my building go? How did we delete the building? There it is, it's back. Whew. Do you prefer PlayStation or Xbox? I don't really have a preference. Somehow I deleted the whole damn building. I don't really play on consoles much anymore. I used to. I mean, I grew up on consoles, but now I'm just a PC gamer. I mean, I haven't turned my consoles that are behind me on in months, if not years. Alright, so what is this thing up here called? Vintage. Okay, we want something vintage that's big that'll sit there. Let's go back to daytime and go here and just type in the word vintage and see what we come up with. Nothing. So we'll go to scenery and we will throw in the word vintage and see what we get. Oh, it's a bandstand. There's all kinds of cool stuff. But not any really. Ooh, I like the letters. Not like a big grand sign. Like, where are these? Hello, what's happening? Vborg, what is up? Vborg gifting 2 subs, 1 to Skyfall for 6 months, and 1 to Lucky Shot. TTV, congratulations, Lucky Shot. Enjoy your new sub, courtesy of the one and only Vborg. How you doing, Vborg? Thank you so much, man. Oh, that could be cool to put up there because it actually like animates and does stuff. It doesn't say anything. It also doesn't seem to have music. Wait on loop. Sloop. Why don't you have music? I mean, I hear like the sounds of it, but I don't know. So I can't find these. Where? Vintage painted banner. Vintage painted. What? Oh, I'm spelling vintage wrong. I'm smart. I did the same thing over here. I'm good. Okay, found vintage stuff. We're good. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. I just want something that big to go up there, and there isn't anything. Like, there's these, but I don't know, that doesn't really do it for me. Also, let's align. Hold on, we need to go into this building. There we go. And I want to say align to surface. I mean, see, we can just do those again, but they're the same things that are up there, so I don't want to do that. That's boring. I want something that says Planet Coaster. Oh, I know what we could do. 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 Okay, I got this. I got this. So, we're going to get rid of that. Cool. I didn't realize that was one big, huge thing. So we're going to have to now make a support structure for this. That's fine. That's easy enough to do. Come on, let me go halfway in between. Do you only snap to those? That's frustrating. Those can go anywhere, but that's massive. That's what you said. What do we have over here? What are you? Wooden pillar. Wooden pillar. 4-meter chamfered. Okay. We gotta make ourselves a little sign here. Chamfered. Wooden pillar, 4-meter chamfered. Excellent. Then line to surface, position snap. There, that's what I want right there. That one and that one. And I just need to make them the right colors. So they match. Yes, that's right. I'm spending all this time building an entrance. I haven't actually started the park yet. That's just kind of how I roll. I mean, we do have a ride in. It just doesn't, do anything yet. And then I just need some sort of wooden, some post of some sort just to fill in the gap. That's a haunted house. Wooden beam, that won't really work. That's just huge. I just need just a basic piece of timber here that's not so thick. These are just too thick. It's an actual column. Yeah, I can't turn that. What about this? Oh, it's huge. Still too big. Oh, man. Eyes itch so bad tonight, guys. I'm sorry that I keep digging at my eyes. Oh, wait. I can make this work. Look, what we can do here is turn this on its side, I think. And if I say like this, turn on angle snap, and then rotate that around, and then bring that bad boy up like so, and then rotate it one more time. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking roller coaster could come out this direction somewhere. I don't know where just yet. There we go. And then I want this to move to the other side, or yeah, be right in the center of that. Cool. So I want one of those, and then I just need another one here to fill in my gap. And I don't think that one's going to be long enough, so I think I'm going to need to do this. Yeah, I'm going to need to do that. So let's turn it the right angle this way. Yeah. Yeah. And then spin it around, and then bring it up. And get these two guys lined up. It's close enough. Bring this way, like so, and then bring it down. So it's kind of connected about the same amount this one is down here. which is about halfway in, yeah? But we have a little gap there, so we will not go quite that far. Cool. Now what I can do is turn that off, select both of these, and duplicate and advance move it, and do that, and then duplicate and advance move it one more time. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to do, well, you'll see. There's my vintage stuff. I'm going to find my letters. Somewhere I have letters. And I'm also thinking about using, if I can find them again. Whoop, okay. Stop typing, Brandon. Are these lights? These are not lights. I thought I had some that were lights. It's Victorian. That's kind of blah. Just a minute ago, I saw some lights. Okay, where were those letters? Were they over here? That's cool. Letters. Yes, letters. We are just gonna go in here and you're facing the wrong way, aren't you? You are. It's fine. We can spin you around. They're a lot bigger than I thought they were, sadly. Also, I'd kind of like some different colors on them. Something not quite as vibrant as that. Like, I wish I could copy colors from this. Come on, I need this. There we go. There's just no colors on that. That's kind of the color palette I want to go for, so I'm going to grab one of those and just set it on the ground so I can use it in the color palette. We'll just get close. Fine. So we'll put that one there for part of our color palette, and that one there for part of our color palette. And that can kind of inform me of what we're going to do here. So let's go for the blue and the gold with the outline being kind of just maybe the same color as our wood, possibly? No, we'll go for like this more washed out color. So this is the more washed out color that I'm having trouble. So if we do that and then go into here, bring that up a little bit to there and then bring that to about... Did I watch a Let's Game It Out video? No, I've never seen Let's Game It Out. All right, Lucky Shot, I hope you sleep well, and thanks again for hanging out. Yeah, I've never seen Let's Game It Out ever. Did you watch this Planet Coaster video? Let's go for red where it's pink. No, let's go blue where, yeah, let's go blue. I go for that light blue there. Is Planet Coaster popular right now? I just wanted to play Planet Coaster. Alright, so what color is this? Where? Oh, that's the actual... Okay, so what I want to do for that is make that a slightly darker version of this. I had no idea. I just felt like playing Planet Coaster. I was like, what game do I want to play? And Planet Coaster 1. Want that to be a little darker. And this is my light color. Kind of want just like, not white lights, but like that kind of dingy white. So it looks kind of vintage. There we go. It's entertaining. Honestly, I've never seen any Let's Game It Out videos in my life. I know I tried to start watching one once, and I'm like, eh. And those are a lot bigger than I thought they were going to be. So my word welcome is not going to fit here. I mean, it's just not. Too long of an attention span? Is that what you think it is? Maybe it could be. How is it that I know there's a way to like... There we go. This way they're all lined up. Yeah, this is never going to fit. So, W-E-L... See... Well, it might. Oh... Oh my gosh, it actually fits. Alright, good. Now that I know where my length is total, I can space these out better. I'm not trying to make a custom font, just trying to make a custom sign more than anything. Alright, so I've got that much space to play with. That's going to require a gap about that big between each letter, if I'm eyeballing this correctly. Closer. And there, and that should give me just enough room for here. How's that look? Welcome. I dig it. I would like something above and below it, though. Like some lights or something. I really thought that there was a lit thing of a bobber. Oh god, that's terrifying. Hi kids! The cloud wants to fill you up. Sorry. The cloud wants to eat you for dinner. Nom 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 nom. Low rope fence, plank, sparkler firework. Special effect. What do you do? Oh, blowing leaves. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. I just want a light. Some sort of light to go up here. And I guess I could just put 2 of these up here, but that looks stupid. Oh, but integrated into the pole, maybe not. Back on there. Maybe that could just be the pole instead of this one. No, I can't select. At the building. I want that wooden beam, please. We're gonna have to move this. There we go. That. Move that back. Does that look believable as a support structure? Light pole? What's this thing look like at night? Those lights light up at all? They don't, but the light nearby is fine. I don't know what I just did. Oh, redo. I'm gonna get rid of these. It's very simple, though. A little too simple, in fact. It needs something more. Also needs the light color to change. Penguins? You think it needs penguins? I mean, maybe. I do like those lights up there. I think they work. What could we put on this? something above it or below it just to kind of anchor it in. A hot air balloon. That's what it needs. Hot air balloon. Oh. I mean, there are penguins. I didn't realize there were actual penguins. Can you make a video where you make people on Planet Coaster suffer? I already have. The Planet Coaster cheats video. I made everybody in the park vomit. Repeatedly. Sell horses. Carousel horses. Kind of cool. That's an idea. Also an elephant statue for some reason. Man, I just need something that goes with this. Maybe just some of this decorative trim. Just to spice it up a bit. So what I'll do is move that up like this, so the letters are like in the middle of that. Get rid of this maybe, possibly. Whoops. That kind of looks cool, just having just a blank thing on there. Looks very fitting of it. You can go that way, or you can go that way. That's cute. I mean, I could reuse these, but they're already on the building right behind us. Don't want to use them again. Oh, neat. So let's go with some of these. We're just going to recolor them. Real quick. Kind of closer to the colors we used a while ago. That works. And changing. Oh, the outside's changing. Okay. So go with that. Inner bit will be that. And the green will be... maybe the green should have been blue. Yeah, the green should have been blue, and the blue should be... I like it that way. That's... okay, come back, building. Hello, I'm over here, thanks. I just want a couple of these. What I want to do is center the first one. That's pretty close. Then do this. Bring, like, there. Another one, like, there. Then I want to select both of these and move them at the same shot. Ooh, yeah. Okay, it's easy enough. Well, very basic sign, but I like it. I think it works. This thing totally stands out, by the way. Okay, so we need to get an entrance and an exit onto this guy here. And also, I don't want the pond to be that big. Why am I making that welcome sign so detailed? Am I perfectionist? Sometimes. I just wanted something there, a water feature, so that when you come in, I can get the game to cooperate with me here. So when you walk in, and it's not centered, but oh well, I can move it. You just see a nice welcome sign. Let's move that so it's a little better centered here. Should have it. See, just a nice little, just something to look at when you come in. Welcome. That's all. Sometimes I'm really picky, sometimes I'm not. This game is chill. That's why I love it so much. I think I almost want to move this a little closer. I don't think this pond needs to be this big. I just wanted the chill game to play tonight, and wait, what do I have that's nice and chill? I'm like, Planet Coaster. We haven't played it in months, so I'm okay with the pond having an irregular shape. But I want my shorelines to match. Just need to go back through real quick with a little touch there. All right, cool. Let's get this guy hooked up here. We're gonna do an entrance right here. We're gonna do our exit opposite side, or as best I can opposite side, just right about there. And I want to connect an entrance path, which is gonna be a wee bit tricky. Oh no, it's actually just gonna do it for me. Cool. Thing is, this ride is usually pretty popular. I say I don't think the pond needs to be this big. Too big. Here we go. Right up against this. There we go. It kind of informs me where it can go. And then back to this with connected entrance path. I should hopefully, yeah, just get it right down on the ground. Cool. And then we'll bring this path over here. Boop, boop. We're gonna have this path just kind of wrapping around the park, just or around the pond, I mean. Let's clean up the pond first, though. So we want to this in a little bit more here, and a little bit more here, and a little bit more there. We're making this pond smaller and smaller as we go. And then just touch that up. Get that same type of shoreline. Is that looking good? Not quite. That'll work. And then what can I do about this? Not a lot. So what we'll do is just cut it out. I'm still not playing very nice. Okay, so I want to use priority queues everywhere because they make the park money. This seats 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 people. 24 people can stand in line right there, but you want more than one cycle going through. All right, Lucky Shot, take care. Have a great night. Other enable priority pass. Connect entrance. Go ahead and get that connected. I like it to be a little straighter than that, but it will. So priority pass entrance is going to be right there. Priority pass exit, if it'll let me get away with it, which I don't think it will. Yeah, it's going to be like obstructed. I have to put some light. Go down really small intensity. Just bring a little land out to here, which still doesn't want to do it. It's still not going to let me. Yeah, it's still going to be obstructed no matter what. Oh, wait, no, it's okay with it here, though. So you're okay with that. Oh, whatever. Get rid of this stuff, then, that I just did. There we go. And then just be like a little bridge for our priority pass. And then I'd kind of like to have consistent hue color. There we go. Just bring this all the way up against this one. Get rid of these bits because I don't like how I did. There we go. That straight back. Oh, come on. What do you mean the terrain is too uneven for the path? Ridiculous. Can you connect to that, please? No? Oh man, come on! Don't be such a killjoy. Train. Too uneven for path. What if we have it just go out just a little bit from there? Like there, and there, and there, and is there anywhere it will like going? No. Well, damn. So let's go really long and see if I can just convince it here. Oh. And it had no problem putting this other path in. There's just nowhere it wants to be, so... a big chunk of this. Can I get away with this? No. Why is that? Why are you saying that's too uneven? That's perfect. Alright, so in that case, we will turn on a thing. Connect priority pass. Entrance, we're going to turn on flattened terrain. There we go. And that'll take care of it. Oh, look, just connect. Oh, God, connect. There we go, party pass. Done. And then we need to get an exit on this side using that same stone path. But not 26 feet wide, like 13 feet wide will be fine. And then just angle snap this all the way to here. Cool, and then let's go back to our main path. Boop. Off angle snapping, go back up to our 26 that we've been using. Just wrap this around. I'll leave some space here and there because I want like a shop. I want this to kind of come in a little closer here. Over there and see what I'm actually doing before I do it. That works. I'm happy with that. Okay, so then back down to 13. And back to my stone path. And just try to get my exit connected here. There we go. That ride's done. We can open the park. So we have a ride now. Hooray! I don't know if it's the new music is suspiciously on cue. It always is. This thing, I forget how, there we go. Speed. How do I unpause the game? There we go. So we should start getting some guests coming in here soon. I mean, there's nothing really in this park but this. But let's see how many people want to ride it. It's a long trek over here. I haven't changed any of my prices. I'm on unlimited money, so it doesn't really matter what our budget is. I'd like to make money with the park if I can, but if I can't, it's not a huge deal. Okay, they walked away. She got on. They got on. They're like, nope. Well, that's the only thing there is to do in the park, so thanks for visiting. Now get out. Oh, yeah. We just started the park. Well, an hour ago. God, I've already been playing an hour. Holy crap. I love this ride. Slow down. I love this ride. Look, see, once we have a park, this will give you a lovely view of everything in the park. So it's very nice. Plus, you get up in the air, get moving, cool off a little bit. I dig it, and it's just this huge thing that anchors the park right there in the center. So no matter where you are in the park that we're going to build, you'll be able to see that. So awesome. So that means we now need, as Ron correctly pointed out, we need stuff. Gift shop, no. Entrances, no. Information booths. I have one that just fits this. I do. Victorian kiosk. Perfect. And no. Oh, I did it again. Quit turning it too many times, Brandon. There we go. We're gonna plop that guy right there. And then we're gonna see if there's a Victorian ATM. I doubt there is. I think I made one though. I did. I made one. Plop down a Victorian ATM right here. Or do I want to do a second information booth? I think I want to do a second information booth. That way they can, if I do it this way, it'll hire a staff member for me. Nope. Turn you around. Line you up about the same distance. Roughly. There we go. Now they can buy priority passes so they can skip the line if they want to. And then we can maybe fit in a little flat ride right here. Possibly. Kind of fits our theme. Let's put it like right there on the water's edge. Maybe. A test flight too big. Teacups too big. Swift drifters too big. Yeah, it's too big. The Weisshorn is too big. Got that, but he needs to be more in like a piratey area. We could do a carousel right there. That might not be a bad thing, but don't we have another carousel? Dude, grand carousel. Carousel right here. I think the Grand Carousel needs to be more back in the fantasy area. I think the Venetian Carousel is a nice little thing to have right here on the corner. Yeah, let's do that. Where's my operator? There he is out back. We want him hidden in the back. We're going to plop that guy in. We're going to put our entrance over to this side. Then our exit coming out like right there, but I don't want it to auto connect like that because I don't want to mess up my paths. So this is going to need a bit of a longer queue because it is a fairly popular little ride. Are you not forming to what I want? There we go. So we're going to do kind of a path that takes you over here by the water. Be really neat. But we're going to leave a gap here on purpose. We're going to do that, and then we're going to bring it back about halfway, and then we're going to bring it down and out. That should be a plenty long queue. And I just need regular path for exit. Oh, look, this one right here. Oh, stop doing that. I want this path, not that path. Whatever, I can recolor it. There we go. Done. Hey, Zach, what's going on, buddy? Well, I should just be able to open that as well. Awesome. And then I want to enable a priority pass, put my entrance in, like, right here. Put my exit in where I really thought it would fit there. There. Oh, come on. There we go, and then connect them up. Turn off that angle snapping for the time being. Just to get this up this way. And go wha-bam on my length. See if I can't just make these connect. I can't. There we go, cool. Priority pass. So now people with kids have another ride to go on. And we'll do like queue detailing and stuff like that once we get a few more rides and things in. We'll get there. We'll get there. So I'm thinking just kind of around the perimeter of the path will be just some basic shops that all match this era theme. And then what we're going to have is like right about here, a gate that leads to a different themed area. Same here, same here, same here, and same here. We're going to go for a couple different themes in this park. So that's why all around the center here, we're just going for stuff that kind of matches this Victorian style theme. I don't know if it's Victorian. Yeah, it's Victorian. So we'll throw in a Victorian turrets right there. And then we're going to do another one of those on this end. If I can get it to fit right here, I think I can. Yes, I can. Love the music so much. So now we have bathrooms, we have information booths. We haven't set any pricing for our park in general, though. Ticket prices to get in. The priority pass is going to be $10. There's not enough to do here. I've stolen enough. Time to leave. Great. So we'll just let it be free admission for now. Party pass, $10. So if you want to skip the line, you can. Have I sold any priority passes? No. Because there's not enough of a line yet. I mean, there's only 200 people in the park. Did I set this to full only? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Explains video games. Do you think the new car, the Growler? It's all right. I know a lot of people who like it. It's a good car. I mean, it's not the fastest or anything, but it's a decent car. Shops and facilities. We now need some food shops. Again, we want to keep with our Victorian theme if we can. Oh, big building. We don't need a building that big. We don't need 3 shops on this thing. Yeah, we're gonna do what we did last time and trim this building down to our own needs. And I could use something Renaissance, but it doesn't really fit our design. Plus, that has 4 shops in it. Holy crap! And they're all gelato. Okay. Well, then, if that's the case, we will just put this one down and rebuild it to be about a third of its size. What we're going to do here is edit this. I'm going to get rid of the Chief Beef sign. Going to get rid of that wall. We're going to duplicate this wall. Hello. Put it in. Why don't you want to snap into place for me, friend? That is way too high. And way too far forward. There we go. And then it goes right like that. 125 days to your 22. You're not counting it down or anything. Remove that one right there for the moment so that I can move this one right here. Back, back, back. No, go to that line. There you go. Drop that there, and then we can move this here. Then we can move the sign up. Be just right above it, and then we can move this sign over like that. Now we put this wall in here. Cover this gap. Nicely done. And then we can put a drink shop in this other side and get rid of all this stuff on the back. Not sure what the roof line's going to look like just yet. That's probably for future Brandon. So 1, 2, right there is where I want to bring my new roof line into. So let's see if I can't make that happen. Actually, well, let's just do it right there. Let's get rid of these 2 panels. Oop. And that, and that, and that, and yeah, I do want to get rid of the dome. That, and then move all of this to right there, and then all of this to right there. Cool, and that's, so I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need any of this trim. And then we just get rid of everything here. So now it's just a much smaller version of itself. Takes a minute to delete it all, but we'll get there. Oh my gosh, there's so many pieces. Holy moly. Okay, so I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. That. All of this. Every bit of that has to go. There, those signs. Try to make it so I can just move this back wall in one shot. Make it a little bit easier on myself. Oh, and then I already have this inner beam. I don't think I need it, but okay, now can I select all of that? I can. And then move it to right there. Come on, snap in. There we go. Done. Teeny tiny little building. Much better. So let's get rid of this Chief Beef sign because that's no longer. And let's get rid of this Hot Dogs Cut sign. And that. And there's a little piece there I forgot to delete. Anything else that I forgot to delete? No, almost looks like a tiny old train terminal. So get rid of that, get rid of that, and then we just need a drink stand to go in here. For now, we'll just do gulpy slushes with cheeseburgers. No, it's gulpy sodas with cheeseburgers. And get gulpy in right about there. Right there. Gulpy. And now we just need to find signs and things that match. That work with what we have. I did not mean to click that. That's a gulpy slush. I want a gulpy soda. Energy, gulpy soda. So that's about the same size, yeah? That works a little better. And then, ooh, that's huge, but we can do that. Just kind of hide it. It works. It fits. So what I haven't seen is this sign, so that means we need to go... Oh, here we go, right there. Cool. Perfect. And then I just need the little freestanding... Not a wall poster. I need the little freestanding one. The menu, basically. Gulpy energy, gulpy slush, gulpy soda. Perfect. That's done. Now we can just move the whole building to right over here. And make sure it's like on the ground and all that good stuff. Maybe kind of angle it a little bit. Yeah. And wha-bam! Tasty. Now people have a place to get food and beverage. Granted, only when they get on, but not when they get off. So if you're hungry after you get off there, you gotta walk all the way back around and all the way back around. People are already walking up to the gulpy spot. That's kind of handy. A lot of people waiting in line there. Quite a few waiting in line there. We made any money off these rides yet. $264 and $654. Awesome. Nobody using the party pass. Not a one. I take that back. There she goes. She's our first one. Jacqueline McCall. I wonder if I have any of my friends in the game. Whoops. Commander Hobo is always easy to find because he has bright red on. Is that him right there? I don't think he's wearing sunglasses. No, that's Fat Cubed. That's Ray. That's so. Your friends that play the game that you're friends with on Steam will show up from time to time in your park. I've seen bigger and better parks. I wish I had a party pass. So that's on you there, pal. Commander Hobo is always wearing a bright red jacket. Wonder if he's in here anywhere. He could be up on the ride itself. My staff member's just walking around, not working. That's great. And I don't see Hobo. We do have Fat Cube. Okay, so this tells me we need a staff building pronto. So we could probably squeeze one of those in, like, right next to this. Shops and facilities. Staff management. Blueprints. Staff management. Do I have one pre-built, or do I have to make one? I have to make one. What we're going to do is copy this guy. Spin it around right here. Actually, we're going to turn it on its side. And it doesn't need that many lights because it already has some lights here. We're going to get rid of that little information sign. This is not going to be an information kiosk. There we go. And then we need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we just need to make this an entrance here. There we go. And then go shops and facilities. Go to staff management and drop that down into the building. At ground height. Why are you not snapping the way you should? There you go. Now you are. Cool. And then just connect a little path here. Like that. And now the staff have a little staff room to go hang out in. That we can also upgrade. Capacity. Now we want to give it a perk. Healthcare, they'll be more resilient. No. Underwork, no. Social club, no. Learning resources. Yeah. That'll let me train them quicker. This will make guests even happier, though. So let's do that. Let's upgrade that. And now my staff have places to go when they're tired. Because see, like, that place, not staffed. And I don't think either of my info booths are staffed. They are not. Which means we need to hire more staff, which I can do. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to also hire some janitors. How's my day been? Long. Let's get some security guards in here. How about 4 for now? It's been long. I'm just tired. Let's get 2 mechanics. They'll have more than enough, or not enough to do, but go ahead and have them for when we get more stuff. And we get 4 janitors. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. So that'll get things cleaned up. And then we can start throwing in some benches and trash bins and things like that. Where? Spooky Park bench, Western bench. I thought there was like a vintage thing we were using. The spooky bin looks good with this stuff. I think we're just going to have to use the spooky stuff to kind of match our Victorian style. Does the park bench look weird? It doesn't have like skeletons or claws or anything like that. No. It's fine. Can I not be under water, please? Thank you. I'd like to be a little closer to it here just to get a better idea. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll throw in some benches. They do creak kind of creepily, but that's only when you first place them, so it's fine. You want lots of benches in your park. People need to rest. We can throw a couple here, and then we need just a few trash cans. Basically, almost one for every bench. Oh, it doesn't want me to put one on this bench. Okay, fine. There, and on that side, and then here we have a couple. 1, 2, 4, and 5. And now people should start throwing away their own waste. And we're going to go ahead and hire an entertainer. And we're going to assign him a work area. Actually, no, we'll let him roam. But then over here, we're going to get Chief Beef working, and we're going to assign him an entertainment zone. So that is done. Work rosters, create a new roster. I don't want him going any farther than that. Well, he can come over to here. There we go. This is Chief Beef. Cool. And then we are going to assign Chief Beef to that wherever he just wandered off to. Where do you do that? Work roster, free roaming, Chief Beef. Now he'll jump back. And he'll just stay over here, kind of helping to, take care of that. Now, cool thing about our welcome sign. These are all individual little signs. So I can start using. Oh, I thought they were. I guess not. I'll say I can start using them to advertise things, but I guess I can't. Okay, that's fine then. So, little park, 300 people. I keep trying to speed it up by 1, 2, and 3, and that's just not how. This game looks like The Sims, but parks. Yeah, it's a park simulation game. And so fair comparison. Lots of people using our shop. I haven't seen a lot of people using the bathroom just yet. Not so many people visiting the carousel. That's sad. Are we just not cranking enough people through? Is that the problem? Is it filling up? It should be filling up. I don't have a min or max wait time. I'm just saying fill up. Don't go till you're full. And you didn't. Why not? Full load. So there's 3 empty spots. Because my next group is a foursome. That's why. Okay. So they could. It just wasn't possible. Not a bad little start. We need trees and stuff like that. Lots of detailing, but that'll come later. I just want to get the groundwork of a park here. Is that sign crooked? No, fine. So do we have anybody using our staff building at the moment? I don't know how to find out. Number of staff resting, 1, 2. Okay, cool. The better your staff building looks, the more appreciated your staff will feel. Well, we'll get stuff there for them, don't worry. So what I want to do is start thinking about staff immediately. And specifically, I want to start training some people. I want to train half my janitors. And I also need to go pay him more since I just promoted him. I want to do half my janitors. And then I just want to start one at a time with these guys. Unless they're... Yeah, okay. Then mechanics will do one at a time. That way we don't have them both off at the same time. Same with security guards, 2 at a time. And then that's everybody. And then we can go back once she gets done with her training. We can do the next one. Resting in staff building, waiting for customer serve, resting. A lot of people resting though. So let's go ahead and do 3. Since we have 3 extra. Mom called your long guy and said he has to catch about 90 yards. What? All right, so Chief Beef has been upgraded. We will go get King Coaster going. My 2 janitors are good, so we'll get the other 2 going. Awesome. What are they saying? My work isn't pushing me, but my pay is fair. My pay is pretty good. I'm paid what I'm worth. Awesome. So these 2, we've got 1 that's done. So we got 2 that's done, so we can do 2 more. I'm getting my staff upgraded just as quickly as possible because they work far more efficiently once they're upgraded. All right, he has done his jobs or his training, so we'll upgrade him. And then both of these guys are done, so we can do these 2. Awesome. And then back to the top. So Chief Beef is done with training, so we're going to train again. Give him another $10. And then start over with our janitors. Just keep working our way through everybody here. So 1, 2, I've got, I can go ahead and do, why haven't you gone to training yet? You're heading there. Okay, so I can do these 2 remaining. 90 and 90, and then when those 2 or those 3 get done, good to go. You can go to training again. And then you 2 guys can go to training. I bet the park's losing lots of money right now. Someone tells me park's probably losing lots of money right now. Let's find out. Oh yeah, park's losing a crap ton of money right now. Yeah. Whole lot. It costs $1,100 just to run our facilities, and yeah. Be a contractor already? I am a contractor. I'm working. We only lost $1,000. It costs $2,000 to run all those shops. The main part of it is that staff building's really expensive. I mean, for building the city, I don't have any engineering experience though. Kinda need that. All right, back to entertainers. 20. Janitors. Boop, boop. 80 and 80. Staff, is everybody trained now? Yeah, so boop, boop, boop. 100, 100, 100. Mechanics, we can get you up to level 3. And security guards. Can't train you until May 16th. Well, guess what? It's May 16th. Why can't I train you still? There we go. Boop, boop. 5. We're going to get our staff trained really quick here. Oh, wow. We got 362 people in the park. This queue is full. Like, jam-packed full. So we're going to need more rides soon. So, you know, I thought about going to the local politics. But I'm a really liberal person, and that wouldn't go over very well. Should probably have another shop over there. Probably. We'll just duplicate what we have here. They seem to be happy with that. Means we need to hire. What if your area is liberal and that's just what everyone assumes? Oh no, trust me, it's not. This is MAGA country, man. It's sad. It's no bueno. So now we've got 2 that aren't trained at all, so we need to get them trained as soon as possible before we start going everybody else to 3. They might get a big shock when they realize their infrastructure can cut them off if they hold on to their beliefs. Dude. They wouldn't care. I really don't think they'd care. Has anybody staffed these 2 yet? Yeah, cool. Oh, the music just kicked back in. Cool. Alright, there we go. Pay these 2 a little bit more. They'll go get some training. While we're doing that, let's go get my security guards. 5. Oops. 5. Mechanic. 75. Yeah, that would suck. 90 and 90. Nevada and California are both under a bad water shortage, man. Bad, bad, bad. I don't remember who we did last, but we'll just start King Coaster. These 2 guys get trained up. Not yet. So we need to wait before we send anybody else. So, I want a little something right here as well. Another little ride. Just something small. Small, I said. But something kind of thriller ride. Like, that's another big tall ride, and I don't want that there. We don't have any exciting rides yet. We got this little loop-de-loop thing, which would definitely take your stomach. Maybe that's the play. I mean, it won't get a ton of people. I mean, only 4 people at a time can ride it, but... Entrance. Let's go exit. Connect my path. Whoa. Hello. Let's not be 5 long. Thanks. I don't want this immediately to come out. Can you just turn a 90 there? You can't? Okay, whatever. Over like that. Back down, and then out. Not that many people, like I said, can even queue for this, so pass entrance, already pass exit, right there, connect the path between the two, go really long and just get it in one shot. There we go. And then I just need to come in here and connect my exit. I don't need angle snapping anymore. That's fine. Though I would like for it to retain that red in the middle, like everything else has. There we go. Cool. We can open that. Don't have to do anything to it. Full load. No mins, no maxes. And boom, immediately people are getting on. And now we can go in and put in more benches and bins. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 3. We'll do just 1 and 2 in our bins. Go outside, outside, outside. Oop, oop. There, so that'll help cover that. There and there. Cool. I mean, this is a really quick ride, but it has a bit more of excitement to it than our other rides do. I think that's 3.5, 4.51. I guess they're about the same. See, that's super gentle over there, so we need something to attract people who are looking for a bit more in the way of thrills. This is going fairly well. People aren't throwing their litter here, are they? No. Okay. Up to 473 people in this park with 3 rides. That's kind of impressive. Everything's nice and clean. No dirt. Doesn't look like anything's getting vandalized. There's a little bit of dirt there. Janitors will get over here, though, eventually. I don't know where they... Yeah, there's a janitor right there. So he should be getting that cleaned up. And then since I have so much staff stuff over here... Since I have buildings over here, we should put in a staff area here as well. Paths. I can get this to connect up nicely. Yeah, that works. There we go. It's going to give me a second staff building. And we'll do the same thing on this one. Just go ahead and pay for it to be... Oh, never mind. It already is. Cool. There. So now we've got room for 20 staff to go rest all at once. So these guys won't have to walk all the way over here. Awesome. Nobody vomiting after getting off of this? Excellent. Kind of surprised that the carousel doesn't have more people riding it. So I'm sure the park's still... Wow, that thing's making cash. Okay, I'm sure the park's still losing huge tons of money. Well, we got a little closer to breaking even. All right, back to our staff upgrades. Is everybody at 2 now? They are, so we can start going up to 3. Want to hire one more generic staff person? There's a lot of Asians where you live in California. Cousin's nephew brought a sword. I don't know what it was. Sorb on a math test. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's an abacus? Gotcha. So back to my vendors. 2, 3. Cool. And then entertainers, get you up to a level 4. Janitors, get you two up to level 4. Because he couldn't prove he was using it. That's hilarious. Get you up to level 4. These 2 security guards up to level 4. Perfect. And then I want to start thinking about security. So we're going to attach some security cameras to some buildings. Camera? What's it called? I thought it was under this category. Oh, wait. Oh. Camera. Camera. There. We're going to just put some of these on so they can kind of keep an eye on people. And it's not Chinese, it's just math. There's a planter there, but we can put it on the side of the planter, apparently, is what I'm going for. Cool. And then, so that'll cover that area nicely. Let's put one up here on the top of this. That'll cover that area nicely, and then we'll do the same thing over here. And we'll have some security going to help our security guards. If the cameras catch somebody doing something, I love that you can actually look from the security camera view. But if security cameras catches somebody, they'll trigger a security guard to come nab them. So right back here, I'd like a roller coaster that kind of goes over the water. A wooden roller coaster. Do I not have blueprints of wooden roller coasters? Oh, coaster in the wrong thing. Tracker rides. Oh my god, that's elaborate. Do I have anything? Jekyll and Hyde dueling coaster's probably too big. Oh yeah, way too big. Plus it has that big massive building. I don't want that. I want something very simple. Come on, think about it. I could have sworn that was a wooden coaster. The Spire of Shock. What is that thing? Whoa. Why doesn't that want to go anywhere? It has to go really high up in the air. That's weird. I want a plain old wooden coaster here. That could work. Why does it have to be so high up? I don't want it to be that high up. I want it to be like down here on ground level. Also want to turn it so that my entrance is... Oh, it doesn't go out over the water though if I do that. It's just kind of back there. I want one that kind of comes up in front. Ooh, of the queue. You're a big boy, aren't you? That's not what I want either. It's cool and all, but not what I want. Like how it goes over the path and over the buildings. We'd have to go up that high though to clear everything. Tornado? Should be a pretty basic. It really is really basic. Doesn't go over the water, but it's at least back here. It looks like we're supposed to have like land there to hold all this stuff up. Or building pieces or something. I can't imagine they just want those floating in the air like that. And that's a very simple coaster. Can't go very low though. That's as low as it can go right there. Right, one little clip. There we go. Well, how's that look back there? Doesn't really fit my around the edge Victorian theme. But it's not bad either. I'm gonna go with something different. Man, decisions. Falls. What's Wood Falls? That's huge. Holy cow. That could wrap that whole back end. No. You can't put it there. There's like nowhere for me to put this entrance and exit. This could be a nice... Too bad it goes outside the park. Because that could be like a really nice divider for two areas of the park. But it goes way outside of the park limits. There's no way I'm fitting this thing in unless I do something like this. And then my queue is in the wrong spot. But it could be a really nice way to divide up the park. Instead of having to use like a lot of trees or something like that. But look how far away that queue is. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Can I just have a nice wooden roller coaster, please? We already look at the high seas. It's pretty basic. Put it like here-ish. Have it come over the path. How high does it have to be to do that? Damn high. Doesn't really have the visual presence that I want. Being so picky. Can I just see like wooden? Oh. Changing anything from the Steam Workshop. Excuse me. Surf Avenue we looked at. High Seas we looked at. Tornado we looked at. That we looked at. And Wood Falls is that massive, right? Yeah. It's a shame it doesn't fit. Well, I could put this one like this and run the queue. But why can't you go there? Why do you have to be so high up? Oh, I see why. You know what? We can fix this. Yeah, we can fix that because it doesn't need to be that high up. Like it thinks it needs to be that high and it doesn't. So what we're gonna do is do that real quick, and then we're gonna go into settings and controls. No. Disable coaster collision. Yeah. Cool. Whoops. And now I want to advance, rotate, move, etc., etc. This, and bring it back just a bit off that path. Is that the angle I want? Not exactly. I want it more like that. And then we want to lower it down quite a bit. And then anywhere the track goes below the ground, we can just go through and dig it out. Yeah, that's not bad. That works. Let's get this down. Just a teensy bit lower here. Right, like that. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. So we just got to do a little bit of terrain manipulation. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Just kind of go through here. Let's bring our intensity up. There we go. Let's dig this guy out. Nice. So actually like disappear below the ground for a minute. That's kind of cool. Alright, so is my entrance and exit on the same side on this one? Entrance is definitely here. Which gonna be tricky to deal with, but we can get it done. Exit though, I'm hoping is on this side. It's not. That's frustrating. Okay, so then I want to move my entrance. I want to move it down to here. Can I edit this? Edit track. Edit this. Just the station. And I want to make it entry. Which way does it go out? That way. So make entry left, exit right. There we go. Done. I'm gonna test it because we did that, which is silly. Entrances and exits are. Where's my entrance? There you go. Place exit. Cool. So we just have this exit light right out of the middle. And we gotta connect the entrance to a path, which is a little easier said than done. Let's be a gentle ramp. There we go. Also, let's... No, never mind. We can leave that on. It's fine. Continue connecting. And then where can I get this out? Most likely, I think right there. Pretty sure that's high enough up. Yep. But do I want it to be a little longer than this? I think yes is the answer. What we're gonna do is have it go like this on down. So then back. That way we can get a lot of people paying to get in line for this thing. There, cool. And then I want to put a priority path on it, which is where? Somewhere. There it is, priority pass. And the priority pass entrance. Right here. Priority pass exit right back over here wherever I can get it. Excellent. And then connect these two with stone path, please. Thank you. Just run that right alongside here. Pretty sure to get under there. Yeah, so I left myself just enough room. Beautiful. So we can open... Oh, no, we can't open it yet because they don't have any way to get out yet. Oops. A little bit of an oversight on my part. I'm gonna go straight down. Go straight down, please. Stop trying to connect. There we go. Why would you not go straight down? Okay, well, fine. We'll just do like that. You were gonna do it. There you go. And then recolor it the way it should be. And then I want my rides all kind of the same look here. South Park. Or at least throughout this area. So we can open that. That gives us one more ride. Full load only. No mins and maxes. Cool. I like how you disappear beneath the ground. So now we just want to smooth out that terrain with our smooth tool. Bring our intensity down a little bit. Just kind of smooth this area. Let's bring that intensity up, actually. Okay. Just kind of make this not such a just big ditch. Bring that intensity way up. Also, I want to Go back into settings and turn that back off. It does not want to smooth that out. Thighs, maybe? Just don't want that to be such a apparent divot in the ground, you know? Maybe size way down. This song, when it starts, always reminds me of the song Chasing Cars. Oh, it does not want to do that. I don't like that the next car is waiting like that. So we might want to change the departure time. What's my results here? So it takes 101 seconds. So 20. Let's see if that sorts that out. So this one comes in. Actually, I think it's waiting too long already. Yeah. Let's set it to 0. See if we can get that cleared up. Seems like it's just taking a while to get everybody loaded in there. Yeah, that's really the problem. It's just taking a while to get everybody loaded in. So we don't have a ton of people coming back here. Oh well. What am I looking for now? I want scenery. Because we want to get benches and all that in. So we'll do bench, bench, bench. Bin. We'll do a couple more benches to this side, a couple more to that side, and bin. Cool. That gives me a nice little separation. Like we could just do a line of trees or some buildings back behind this, and then have like, you know, another area of the park that kind of wraps behind it. Or, you know, it can just be a nice division line, and we don't have to have anything back there. It could be like the edge of our park. But 4 rides, all from Blueprints, in 2 hours. So let's go back into park management. Because I've been spending a lot of money on building, so we gotta let this kind of run for a while and see if we ever can operate at the profit. Looks like the answer to that question is no. We're already at a loss. But we can now probably start thinking about charging people to get into our park, which should help just a little bit. Also, we can extend out our times. We can open at 7 a.m. and close at like 11 p.m. And then we're going to charge $4 for regular people, $2.50 for families. Yeah. So adults, teens pay $4, kids pay $2.50. There's not as many rides as kids can ride. Doing all right in Priority Pass sales. But now we're starting to get park entrance sales as well, which will help a little bit. Not a ton, but it will help. Shops have been running at a deficit. They're not even making a third of what they cost to run. It's going to take a lot more people in the park to get that going. We could spend some big bucks. But our ride queues, except for this one, are already full, and that one's not. And again, it's also a very long walk back there. Or a probably not super exciting coaster. Yeah, it's not too terribly exciting. Gosh, this thing elicits more fear than that. Oof. That's a big oof. It's strange that nobody's riding the carousel. That usually always gets a ton of people riding it. All right, back to training. Just noticed I'm getting rendering lag. I just now saw that. When's it happening? Let's fix this. It dropped like 10% of my frames. Well, when is it happening though? I don't know because it's not doing it now. Great, awesome. Whatever. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, training. Staff. Entertainers. Let's get you up to your 5-star. And then janitors, 2 of them to 5-star. Vendors, we probably got some 2 stars left. We do. 1, 2. Let's just go ahead and get all these guys going. So you get 100, you get 100 for some reason. That one was already just on 2 stars. Kind of weird. Then we'll train 1 security guard. Or 1 mechanic, I mean. And 2 security guards. Awesome. And it won't take too long for those 2 to get trained up. He's heading to a staff building. He's currently resting, so he's done training. And he's done training, so now I can get these 2 guys going. There you go, cool. They should, yeah, come right back out. Awesome. And then this guy's done. Yep, he's already resting, so you may as well train him while he's there. Cool. The janitors are both done, so we can get these 2 trained up. And I bet my entertainer is done. He is, so we will get Chief B going. Perfect. So now we got to worry about our vendors, which I want to get this guy September 24th, which is today, up to level 3. To match everybody else. And then we can start thinking about some level 4s. Let's do 2 of them. Yep, cool. Excellent. I like our little park. I mean, it's not detailed or anything yet, but it will be. In fact, let's start working on some queue scenery because that will help some of these rides get better. Or get more people riding them. So what trees do we kind of have here naturally? Looks like we've got some of these dudes, maybe? Yeah, some of those dudes. Do I make my own stats or just mostly use the pre-built stuff? A little of both, Rinson. What's up, man? I didn't even see you pop in the chat earlier. I was so, actually, it's just a minute ago, so never mind. I didn't miss that much. Okay. It's a mix. It's a mix. Early on, I tend to use a lot of pre-built stuff just to get the park up and running. And then after that, I'll switch to making my own, typically. We can maybe get another little small flat ride right here. Nope. Q scenery, Brennan. Stay focused. So what is this tree that we've got? It's like a blue spruce of some sort. It's not that one, obviously. I don't see one that really matches it. This? No, it's snowy as well. I've made a lot of my own stuff before. I've got one park that nearly every asset in it I made. I used to do a complete series on YouTube. Not a Christmas tree. Where is this damn tree? There is it. That it's that. Isn't it? Yeah, it's that. Okay. All right. So what biomes are these? I wish I could just limit my trees by what biome I'm in. So we're gonna give you guys one of these right. Nah, it's too tall to go there. We'll put it like there. And a smaller one like right there. And then we'll do the big leafy tree. What was that leafy tree? The oak? Yeah, we'll do just a huge oak just to shade the entrance. Look at that. You got shade almost the entire time you're in that queue. That's beautiful. And if we do like another oak there, you do have shade the entire time you're in the queue. Kind of blocks the view of that from the path, but that's okay because the view of this is supposed to be this big guy from the whole park, not just necessarily in there. So that brought that up from 23 to 36, just like that. So that was a big help. What it could probably really use are some lights. I just want to see what this light is called. Victorian lamppost. Probably could have just found it, honestly. Lights. There it is. So we need one light right here by the entrance. Let's go ahead and switch to nighttime to see where we really need them. Go. So we need one right about there. We could probably use another one right here. We can just bring it down and get. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it. Fine, we use the advanced move then. Go. Bring it up that way and then bring it right to about there. That's good. Probably need one down on this end as well. There we go. Right there. Right like that. And then we need down here somewhere. Just kind of chilling by the end. Maybe a little more over here. Yeah. That works. So now what are we up to on a scenery rating? Just realized I was editing that kiosk that whole time. Great. 41%. Just some lights and a couple trees brought us from 23 to 41. Is this the game where Let's Game It Out? Apparently I don't know Let's Game It Out, so I'm familiar with the name, but I've never watched any of their videos. So I don't know. But somebody else asked me that same question earlier, so I gotta assume that yes, Let's Game It Out has done something recently. Put in a big rock. Here, have a big rock. I do not like Planet Zoo. I was so disappointed in the game. Just beyond disappointed in it. Just not a good game. I don't know, just the whimsy and charm and fun of Planet Coaster just isn't there. I need daylight, so what the hell I'm doing. So real quick, let me save this. I'll give you guys an idea of some of the stuff that I've done in the past with this. I don't have the final version of it backed up anymore, but actually this might be. Basically, he tests games, and his default is, let's see, this game can be broken. Ah, gotcha. I did save with this one, didn't I? Yeah, Vaingloryous Experience. Vaingloryous Experience was a stupid name. I couldn't think of anything else. This is going to take a while to load because this is a big save. But this was my very first save, like, of playing Planet Coaster. So at you like you could see like where I started, things are like really simple, and then as the park grew, I got better and better and better at building. But my computer at the time couldn't keep up with what I was building, so I kind of had to just end the series with the park only half done because it was running at about 15 frames per second, which was just not good. Just not good at all. Ow. My back popped. Oof. So he tries to break games. So he's like the game breaker to Spiffing Brit's game exploiter. So I love the Spiffing Brit. Absolutely love the Spiffing Brit. So this was our Patreon little reward building. Everybody got their own little audio animatronic when they signed up for Patreon back in the day. So, oh, this isn't even the park I thought it was. But I built everything in this park from scratch. The big, huge, giant like walls with the water going under them. You can see get a better view of it over here. Whenever there was water, I let the water flow underneath. Put in a fountain. I was originally going to have like this big, huge, elaborate fountain thing and just never got it done. Never finished the haunted area on this one, but like never finished up here for the castle. There was going to be like a big princess castle up here. But basically, I just kind of Googled old European buildings, found a few I liked, and tried to replicate them in Planet Coaster, sort of. So this is like the queue to a ride, but it's also a bathroom. So it's the queue. Whoa, it's the queue to this little charoplane, which is kind of cool. And then it's also, it wraps into this building, and then it's the covered area to lead up to the stairs to the princess's castle. It has shops built into it. Just kind of really elaborate stuff that I did. Then coming over here, some of this might be pre-built assets, but most of it I customized to my liking. I wanted something that looked like, then moving from the nicer town to like quaint village, and stuff like that for our Ferris wheel here. Lots and lots of trees. I'm pretty sure I built all these buildings. Could be mistaken. There are like no guests in this park because it closed. Let's open it up. Better guess. There we go. Then I built this roller coaster and it was a pain in the ass. It's still not done. Like there's lights on the outside. They're supposed to, as the coaster goes up, light up. And then when they get to the top, flames shoot out. And then it's a racer coaster. And it's really, really hard to build a dueling coaster to make sure that the track links are the same and that their average speed stays the same. Especially when you've got like one on an inside turn, like that cuts off, 40, 50 meters by having it on the inside. So you've got to have this one somewhere save that 40 or 50 meters. And it was nuts to get it to do it. And then like getting these two, let's make it daytime so we can see what we're looking at. Like getting these dual dipping loops to come in here was really hard. It actually goes into little buildings. What's up, teen? Nothing elaborate, but it actually goes through these little buildings. You go upside down through there, so it's like a head chopper moment. But it does clear. The clearances are there. And then, of course, the whole thing was dragon themed. I never really finished. It just wouldn't run anymore to be able to finish the theme. But inside of this is what I'm really proud of. If I can get in it, how do I? Oh, there we go. The inside of this is what I'm most proud of. It's fully decorated for the queue. So like this is over the main bit of the roller coaster where the two different queues come up, and then like in the queue itself, you've got knights pacing back and forth. You've got the torches on the wall. You got another knight there greeting you, and the queue line you can see is just built into the floor. It's just there, and the other side's the same way. So I built all of that by hand. I made my little fountain there from hand. Put all this in. This is all assets, these tents. But I laid this all out. I wanted something that kind of looked like a medieval fair type little area. So that's what this is. Right here, just with the dirt paths and all that. Hello, Death Fears None. You can see even on my newer computer, it's still struggling. Like I'm dropping frames. But just some nice flat rides. What I'm really proud of though is that. One big giant building. Like that is all one big building, but it's the queue for 3 rides, all these shops, this huge elaborate fountain, 4 rides actually. I've got my little fountain back here. We've got the genie ride. We've got a cool roller coaster that goes up. And then this thing looks so cool at night. Just the way it glows. Yeah, Planet Coaster is a huge resource hog. Like this whole place just glows beautifully at night. And then we've got a covered walkway with a fountain that took me way too long to make. I've got waterfalls galore. We've got the covered walkway that leads into a cave, complete with, you know, a skeleton in the cage, to a pirate's area that never got finished as well. The idea was going to be that we were going to have this ship battling with people on the princess's castle. That was going to be up here. But I couldn't do it for resources. But we got a lot of stuff built. I built this little thing into the side of the hill. By the way, this whole thing was flat. This was just a flat... Well, no, there was a bit of a hill back here naturally, but for the most part, this was all flat, and I had to build this up. And put the water in and all that good stuff. But managed to be able to build in some little buildings to kind of make this ride feel like it was built into the side of the hill. We have like 1,000 guests, and none of them are back here. One of my favorite rides, and again, never got it finished, is my log flume. It's so dark at the entrance because I never got work done on it. So I apologize for how dark it is. But this one is the one I probably spent the most time working on. It's way too long. Death Fears None, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you. This is one of my favorite parks I've ever made. And we'll look a little bit more at the pirate area once we get through here. I made like a little house, and you go under the house. There's a house up there with stairs and everything. And it's just got this tunnel that you go under for lighting, and the lighting is timed. Hold on, let's just have regular time. There we go. We should go back to the same boat. Yeah. So here the idea was going to be we would have like people in a shootout from building to building. Kind of like the pirates were trying to take over and the redcoats were being pushed back that direction, you know, for the queen. And the pirates had taken over all of this area of the village. And we were just going to have a shootout going again. Never got a chance to get it finished because the old computer just couldn't keep up. You can see there's just like this big blank spot. But I built all these buildings. Some of them are pre-made assets. But for the most part, I built them. It was a big pain getting it to go through this building here. But I'll show you my favorite part of this log ride here in just a minute. We're heading up to it. Once we go down this next splashdown, we'll go around and up into a really cool tunnel that's built into the side of a hill that gives you like a view out to the rest of the park. So you come around here and you get a little bit of a view of some of the park, but then it goes in through the skull, and we're actually still up pretty high. God, we are dropping so many frames. It's running at like 20 frames per second, I think. But I had to get it to go up just a little bit more. Autosave kicked in. Autosave kicked in again. And then it goes into this area that overlooks the big, I don't know, pirate castle, I guess you'd call it. Pirate fortress. And it just goes throughout this building. And this is not one building. You can see how there's a curve. Each little square area or rectangle area is a separate building, and I had to keep turning them at an angle to get the curve to go around. So that's this. These are all little separate buildings, like you can see. Whoops. Every one of them is its own little building. It's just a duplicate of the one before it, just having to be angled just to keep it going around. But then I built the huge Pirates Cove. We do have some pirates with cannons ready to go, but they're just not animated right now. It's not letting me get down to them. There they are. So there's cannons in here ready to fire. I never got these guys' height correct for them to be able to fire their guns out. But again, they were going to be part of the big epic battle between this ship and that. And then there was going to be a nice big haunted area over here that I never got to finish. I've got a building built for it, and I think there's even a ride in here. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe the ride's not here. Oh yeah, the ride's there, but I just never got to decorate it or anything. I was really sad when I had to abandon this one. Because I had, you know what? Quite a bit of it done. But what's really cool on this log flume ride is after you go through that tunnel, you go through this little area here, which is a saloon. Then you drop down, and there's a kraken over here that attacks the ride. And you can see the kraken has sunk a ship. I could probably go back and finish it now that I have a newer computer. But, so many of the ideas that I had for what I was gonna do and everything, I just don't remember. So the flames just kicked in. There we go. There's the kraken. So as a boat comes in, you see the kraken attacking the ship. The tentacles flailing. The ship was on fire. It should still be. I don't know why it's not. And I think he jumps back up again as the boat goes near it. I think. I may not have got the timing all that well done. But this was going to be, you can see it's sunk down in. Once I got it all built out and all the props in, I was going to bring the land, flatten it back out, so that would all be happening indoors in the dark. And I could have strobe lights and, eerie, creepy lights on the Kraken and stuff like that. But I do like my little saloon that you go through. Because again, we've got people fighting. We've just got a couple pirates in a duel here. So when the boats go by, they do a duel. It's just a little saloon. This thing's supposed to make music. I don't know why it doesn't. But it's kind of a cool thing. I was really proud of it. Oh, wait, whoop, that's okay. Let me see if I can find my other park real quick. I don't remember what its name was, though. It's probably... No, it's not that. It could be, actually. Let's just grab one of these and see what we have. Got 2017. That was a year ago, or 4 years ago. There was August on there. Here you go. Yes, it's only 2018, Brandon. How do you tell him the difference? I really want to find the first park I ever built. No, it's the same one. Every time I did a YouTube video, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I don't want to save. Every time I did a YouTube video, I would save the park again just in case there was a problem. Gosh, where is it? I think it's Morningwood Thrills. Very juvenile name, I know. I don't know how far along we'll be on it. But there's even an area in the one park that I'm looking for that has an area. I went into Red Dead Redemption on my Xbox 360, took a ton of screenshots of a downtown area in Blackwater, and then rebuilt it in Planet Coaster using those screenshots. Like when you see it, you're like, yep, that's Blackwater. But I don't know if it's where it is exactly. God, these take forever to load. This was an old Let's Play series that I did on YouTube for like 2 years. I played Planet Coaster. And I streamed it a lot back then. Like a whole lot. We'd let people name rides and everything. It was a lot of fun. But you guys can too. Once we get back to the park we're building tonight. Which we're going to do here in a minute if I can't find my original park. Ah, this is it. This is it. Okay, cool. This is my original park. The very first park I ever built. And you can kind of see why it was a frame rate tanker, because it's huge. It's massive, massive. Hey, look, there's that idea of putting this thing in a pond again. This was the first building I ever built in Planet Coaster. My entrance. That took me so long, like literally 4 or 5 videos to build an entrance. And each video was like 45 minutes long. By the time I got to other areas that come later in the park, I had gotten building down. But the coaster, the log flume, all the coasters here except for this one I made. I didn't do blueprints or anything. I actually made them. But this is my park. It just, like, I wanted it to feel like a real park. So it's got a monorail that loops the whole thing with several stations to take you to the different themed areas. So we've got, like, just Americana style park here. And then we've got Old West here. We were going to have fairy tale and sci-fi, but we never got to it. That's why the other park was more fairy tale oriented, because that was going to go here. And that's what we were on. But so the area that is made from a actual spot in Blackwater in Red Dead is right here. As best as you can do in Planet Coaster, that's Blackwater from Red Dead Redemption. The inn, the marshal, the shops, all of it. Even the bank at the end was Red Dead. But look at this. Even on this computer, this is just tanking on its frames. Their first person look. That's what I wanted. You never played Red Dead Redemption? It's good. I even modeled the train station after the train station in Red Dead Redemption. So it's just... This place looks so good at night. I worked so hard on this park to just get the feeling right. It's even got the music. But the train just goes around just the western area, because the western area is huge. The western area alone is all of this. Oh, I also built John Marston's house from Red Dead Redemption and his barn. Over here somewhere. Yeah, there's his house. This is as close as I could to replicate his house. I need it to go down lower. There we go. And of course, that guy's supposed to be John Marston. And then the barn that he had out back is an entrance to a kiddie coaster. And then I wanted to fit go-karts in, and that was the only place I could put them, so I had to put like a little extra building. But I wanted to feel like this is out on the farm. So, you know, to get in the coaster, it's just a barn you're walking into. And you walk across his porch as well to get on, I think, the go-karts. I don't know, something goes across there. Lots of water, lots of good stuff. We've got a coaster that goes into the mountain over here, a mine coaster. So I built a complete mining building for the queue. So like this is the exit right here, these stairs. That's the exit. And then you can see the ride's actually in here. And then the entrance just comes up into the other side. What's really cool though is oh, that's a lot of janitors. There's some hidden stuff up here in the caves. There's like, oops, there's an entire ride over here in the caves. The coaster goes over here over it, but then there's this ride, this steampunk looking thing, the Gears of Fear with all the flames and lava. And there's water somewhere in here, I think. It's just so dark you can't really see it. But just as you're walking through the caves, all of a sudden there's just a ride down there. And then you get to see the roller coaster go flying through. And then I think there's shops built into the walls back here somewhere. Yeah. Just like carved out of the walls. Shops, restrooms, ATM. Ooh, the camera didn't like that. So, you know, the first aid is the apothecary. And then we've got your shops over here just kind of chilling in the cave. This was my first park ever, and I'm very proud of it. It's very detailed. You know, everything has a theme, you know. You're going to the Old West section, and it tells you you're heading down. It's a big walkway that goes down that way. So it's just all very, very themed. So it's telling you you're heading into the Old West. The other side tells you you're heading back into the generic Planet Coaster. And I love it. And there's just rides everywhere. This park will easily draw 20,000 people and run at a profit all day long. But when you have 20,000 people in your park, your CPU goes. But the monorail just goes whooshing by all the time. Yeah, I was really proud of it. Is there a ride hiding back here? There is. Just a flip ride just chilling there in the trees. Whoops. Wait, I'm lost. Okay, just keep zooming out. We'll eventually get out. There we go. So yeah, this was my very first park. Got halfway finished before my computer just couldn't handle it anymore. And I still wouldn't attempt to build it again on this one. So it's the low FPS from the game, just not being that optimized. That, and I'm also running it in Ultra. I could drop settings down a little bit. But yeah, the game's not very well optimized, and they haven't updated it in 2, maybe 3 years. Once they started promoting Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster never saw another update. Just kind of sad, because I mean, they're still updating Elite Dangerous constantly. But I guess there's just not enough like monetization in Planet Coaster. I mean, I bought every DLC, every little add-on pack. I've got all the stupid Ghostbusters stuff for it. Well, it's not stupid. The Ghostbusters stuff is actually fun. Um, but no, that's not. Wait, that's the wrong park. Why did it save that under Vainglorious experience? Load this then. There we go. We're back in our park. Cool. We're gonna pick a random person. This guy. They'll get tired of there quickly, and we're gonna follow them around for just a moment, because I need to run to the restroom. So you're gonna follow this guy around, see what he can see in the park, and I'll be right back.
Yep. Hey. Hey. Bravo. Yep. Hey. Bravo. Yep. Yep. Hey. Hey. Bravo. Yep. Ho. Condor. Hey.
I found something while I was out. She doesn't want to be held though. Why don't you want to be held? She's like, I want to play. I want to play. So did our guy get up to anything interesting other than getting in the queue while I was gone? Sweet kitty. Sweet kitty. She's like, put me down. I'm going to go play. All right, go play. I was looking for my controller. Forgetting this is a mouse keyboard game. So Wallace Dodd, I hope he had lots of fun. Looks like his needs are being met fairly well. Speaking of, happiness is at 71%. Staff happiness, 100%. Nice. Loop to Loop has their long queue. Party Pass for suckers, whatever. And then those guys have short queues. Specifically on our guest thoughts. Hunger and thirst, bathroom, and energy are not bad. Nausea is fine because we don't really have anything that makes them sick. Happy, and then that's our overall happiness. So we can do better at satisfying their hunger and their thirst and their toilet needs. Big part of that's probably because this is back here all by itself. We could probably put another restroom back here. For now, we'll just drop this one in. I'll probably wind up building a restroom into whatever building we make to go into that. But that'll help with their toilet need probably, because now we've got a bathroom. Boom, boom, boom. So that'll help a bit. Don't have any up towards the front of the park, though. They're all pretty far back. That's the closest one to the front. Huh. Alright, how's this doing? 38%. Still not getting a whole lot of riders. Let's see if we can't get this queue scenery to 100% on this thing. I wish there was a way to keep this open. Oh, there is. Okay, never mind. So I wish there was a way to keep it open while I'm doing this. And turns out, it totally is. I don't want to line the surface anymore. There we go. Just want to kind of like line the edge of the queue and the water here with some rocks. Oh, it's a tiny rock. What you doing, Lexi? You better not be getting up to no good. That's what you're really good at. Just to make it enough to make it look like there was like a rock shelf naturally that kind of occurred here at the edge of the pond. Chief Beef going nuts over there, but he's got a little bit of an audience, so that's good. And then we'll do some flowers or bushes or something around this edge just to kind of give some privacy as you're in the queue. These are nice, these red ones. Let's kind of line this edge with this, and then we'll come in behind and put a larger bush behind it. Go all the way around here. Lexi, no, don't go behind the monitors. Don't do it. I know you know better because you always sneak when you think I'm not looking. So don't do that. Oh, but I'm just a baby. I don't know any better. I don't want to hear it. You're going to fit one more back here. If I can get back here to see. Maybe if I lower it down some, I can fit it. There we go. Cool. And then line of sight. I mean, you don't want to look over and see people standing in queue. You don't want to see the back sides of these buildings. That's one of the things that theme parks do really well is control your line of sight. So it's something you want to think about when you're building a theme park. And doing that can also help you get your queue scenery numbers way, way up. In fact, I could probably even do like another big oak tree back here to help with that. Yeah. Lexi, don't go behind the monitors. Stop. Get out of there. Get out of there. No, you're not cute. You're bad, kitty. So if the clock run normal, I can build when it's dark. Then we're gonna. No, I can't. I can't see where I'm putting anything. I was wrong. And we'll come in with this bush just right behind those bushes, right on the shore's edge. And a few more. And we'll switch. That went way below ground somehow. Hi, baby girl. Oh, aren't you sweet? Aren't you sweet? I know you're just waiting to... when you think I'm not paying attention. I know you are. And let's carry this across. Just this line of red here. Hello? Can you move, please? Right there. And then we'll do another tree of some sort. What are these? These are oak trees. Let's do a smaller oak tree. Not oak. I know how to spell oak. There we go. Put like a smaller oak tree like here to cover that line of sight. And we'll put a couple here. Just have like a nice forested area here behind this. Do wish there was a bit more diversity in the trees. Yeah, this will work nicely. Just dense oak forest here, but with some smaller ones to fill in the gaps. And that gives the bathroom quite a bit of shade as well. Though it does have branches crashing through its roof. But we're going to pretend it's fine. So we were at, what, 36% on Q scenery? We are now at 73%, and it's green. We've got a few other little places that we can come in and continue bringing that up. And it's going to be difficult to do because I put in a bunch of trees. But we're going to do it. Not planters. I want flowers. I thought that was a flower category. Ugh, no. Some begonias could look nice in here. Maybe some dahlia flowers. I don't think they really fit with the theme. I hear King Coaster out there that's cracking me up. Tulips are pretty. Coral bush. Yeah, let's just cover this whole area with these. Just fill the whole thing. We'll just rotate them randomly. So they're not all going the same way. Cat, where are you and what are you doing? I hear you making noise. Bring those down to the ground level, maybe? That might help. I'm gonna fill this whole section in with these and then add something on top of it just to give it some height. I don't know what we'll add on top of it just yet, but we'll figure that out. Right now, that's a problem for future, Brandon. Just taking longer than I thought I was going to. Cat, where are you? I can hear you and I feel vibrations on the desk. Oh, I see. No, let's not attack the shoes, please. Those are leather shoes. You will destroy them. Let's leave the shoes alone. Thank you. I know the shoelaces are really entertaining. I'm very sorry, but you have a room full of toys in here. Play with them and not my shoes. Kittens are adorable and all, but man, they're destructive. Just like puppies, they get into everything. And that whole line of products that people sell, they're like, here, just spray this on your clothes or furniture or whatever that you don't want your kitten destroyed. Please. The cat plays a pipe cleaner. Mine would play with pipe cleaners. Her favorite toy is a box that this t-shirt came in. She puts her other toys in it because it has these little flaps on it. And then she tries to fish them out from underneath the flaps. It's kind of cute. Alright, now we just need to bring some height into here. With maybe, yeah, some stuff like this just randomly throughout there. There we go, and then maybe something a little green and a little leafy in here. Just kind of just spruce it up, break up all this yellow and gold. Hey, the security guards cracked me up. All right, so you're at 70-something%. That little area brought us up to 100% Q scenery. So now more people are going to be inclined to ride it because they're not going to be like, oh, it looks so plain. But just because I got to 100% doesn't mean I'm going to stop. I do want to continue filling this in, but I'm going to, use my big oak trees to do that. Just because, you know, they take up a lot of retail here. Or not retail, what's the word I'm looking for? Not retail, space. What's the word for space? I don't know. Take up a lot of space is what I'm trying to say. There we go. And then we'll come in here with 1, 2 of these. And what are these called? Black spruce. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a shorter one as well. There's only one black spruce. What's this? It looks just like it. Blue fir tree. Okay. Whatever. They look identical to me, but just one's bigger than the other. There. So again, controlling that line of sight. Here we want people seeing out. Oops. Seeing out across the pond. But we don't want them to really be able to see back in behind all these buildings and stuff. So this gives us that fixed line of sight by having these trees and everything. Okay. I know I said don't play with my shoes, but I would like for you to not play with the things that go in the shoes too. Namely my feet. Go away. Goofy cat. This area of the park looks really nice. I think since this is a carousel, let's find that little carousel horse. Yes, and just put like a couple of these out here, like almost a fence, and then I'll repaint them so they're not all the exact same color. Just something to add a nice little touch to the area around the carousel. And then we'll have these two going this way. I love that they went Winnie when I put them down. So, and then we'll just kind of randomly repaint these guys. We'll give him some blue and some purple. Oh God, no. Red. No. Green? No. Oh my God, I'm making it worse. There we go. Orange looks fine. And then maybe there. Oh, that's that. That's beautiful. And then what's this changing? His hair. There we go. Done. That horse is different. Lexi, can you stop? So let's go for a dark green here. There we go. We'll leave that color alone. We'll change this to a dark blue. Perfect. And then we're going to give this horse slightly different color hair. And then this one, let's go here and maybe there. That should work. And then kind of a yellow, but there we go. The green, I just want to kind of change to a darker color green, and then let's give him black. Black hair. There, cool. Now we got some cute little carousel horses. We could probably do with a bit of lighting over here. Don't know how I opened the information for her. Lexi, stop eating my feet, please. Your little teeth are like needles. Put a light there. And then we could probably use some lights behind these benches. It's pretty well lit over here, but it's pretty dark right here, so throw another one in right there. And that's, yeah, that's pretty well lit. Probably use one more just right here. Cat, if you don't stop trying to eat the end of my freaking track pants. I could do with some bushes right here just to hide that sight line. Though I don't know. I think it's kind of cool that from the carousel you can see the water. I think we've got the sight lines controlled. Why does this thing take so long to start? I don't know. Let's implement our max wait time. There we go. I want to. Oh, well, everybody got off. I want to see what the views are like from here. Lexi, no. I'm going to kick you out. Ow! That hurts. Quit it. Come here. Come here. She's like just attacking my feet. Come here. Settle down. Settle down. Like, nope, not gonna look at you. Not gonna look at you. Look at her. She refuses to make eye contact when she's in trouble. Gonna shove me away. Come here. Come here. Nope. Come here, little monster. Quit being a little monster. I'm gonna have to kick you out if you can't be good. So I'm gonna try to shove me away. Oh my goodness. She's like, I'm entering adolescence, so I'm becoming a terrible, horrible creature. Is this thing ever gonna start? I just want to see what the views are like from here. Could do with some bushes here to hide all that. But out here, you want to see this area. You know, because you're like, hi, Mom. You know, because you're on the thing. But that's a good sight line right there, though. Out towards the pond. I like that. And I really like the carousel horses. That's a nice touch. Okay, so I just want to come in here then. Like, right in here and do a line of bushes. Let's go ahead and set that to daylight. Oh my god, she's back at attacking my feet again. Freaking cat. So, like, there. Ow! That hurts so much. There. There. There, and right there. And then just to break up that lighter color, we'll put some of these darker ones in as well. Just growing up right around the big mighty oaks. And then probably one more over here. No, it's okay to see the side of that building. I just don't want them to see the back side of it, and now that's definitely hidden. Let's double check here. I mean, wouldn't you be looking this way, not that way? Because I could be looking more that way. And it ended. But I can see my sight line, so we're good. Hopefully we'll get more people over here riding this now that it's got a more attractive queue. Because that was one of their complaints, was the queue is real ugly. So now that it's got a nice queue line. The big challenge is going to be getting this thing's queue rating up any higher than this. Because so much of it is just out here. What I do want to do, though, is surround this whole island with rock to make it look like it's just built up with rocks in the middle. To do that, we're going to align them to the surface and just kind of start tacking them in just at random. Coming with some little ones in between. We may even do like some different colored rocks as well. I like that to be more there, but like maybe I don't know. Maybe we want to just stick with one color. Let's do the large rocks first. Let's just kind of lay out a perimeter of large rocks here. rotating them around, and then we'll come back and fill in. I think that's the way to go. I think it'll go quicker than trying to do each little section at a time. I like how they align to the side of that differently. There you go. We'll do that big gap, and then we'll come back and fill in with some other large rocks in between gaps. Yeah, I kind of dig that. See, it just looks like it's been built up out of rocks. And then here in these areas, it's going to be really finicky detailing because we'll have to come through and get them right up against the edge of the ride and all of that. So we may not do the finicky bit tonight just to get all the grass covered, but we'll at least get from what the guests mainly see. A little teeny tiny rock there. Another one there. I like how these rocks, when you put them together, like you can't see exactly when, I mean, if you look close, you can see the outline of them, but for the most part, they just kind of blend in and look like they're all one big unit. It's very well done. It's the same one. It's already there. So there you go. That works. I think that's the same one that's already there, but turned on its side, you can't really tell. This one to fit here. Really want this one to fit here. Not gonna get my wish. And the detailing in Planet Coaster is one of the things I absolutely love. You can just go through and just go nuts. And just giving things that level of realism. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't stay turned that way though. No, stay turned like that. That's fine. There we go. That one like that. That. Jump back to one of these. I don't want to have the same pattern over and over again, and I just realized I'm doing that. And that's bad. Hey, the music kicked in. Cool. Haven't heard any music in a while. Wonder how the game decides when to play music. Just seems rather arbitrary. Kind of wanted that going out like that. I mean, like, just now, why did it just suddenly start playing music? I haven't gone to pause. I'm not doing anything different than I was doing 2 minutes before that. There, that's what I wanted it to do. Are these people watching me place this rock? I think they were. Are they watching me place the rocks? Sure looks like that. I don't know why, but I just wanted that area to be a little bit bigger, taller, just for some diversity. So the question is, now that we've got like the first bit of it started, do I like it? So there's this over here, just blank. The other option that we could have for the side of water would be these beach bushes, because they have like, oh, that didn't work. The roots that seek out water. I think I need to not align them to surface. Oops. Just redo that. Get that flat. No, it still doesn't quite look right, does it? I guess it will align them to surface. It doesn't really look right. Here on the bushes, we could do not the bushes, but the rocks. We could occasionally like have some moss or something hanging off of it, and it doesn't really look right. Coral creepers might be okay. No, not really. Ivy? Oh, ivy would work every once in a while. I mean, it doesn't really blend in, but as long as you don't look too close, it's okay. It's a very noisy ride. Just throw in some of these smaller ones just here and there. Hey, BroTube TV, what is up? How you doing? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's finish right here and see if we can't just get this queue to 100%. And how am I going to do lights for these guys? That is a wonderful question. It's going to get really dark on this pathway. Can I fit these in here? And make it look right? I don't know. Let's find out. Do 10 p.m. and see how many we need, first of all. I might be able to get this to work. People are in my way. Yeah, that looks like it's built in. I can live with that. And then just kind of do that wherever we wind up with gaps in lighting. Cat, if you do not quit biting me, I swear to God. Right there. Oh, that lit that up nicely. Yeah, that works. Because we've got the priority queue. How does this poor dude get to and from his station? Like, he has to hop the fence and pray he doesn't fall in the water. Cat, knock it off. Yeah, he's got a challenge for his job. Oh, looks good with that lighting. What did that do for the queue scenery? 89. So if I come in with just some nice plants alongside the edge here. What color is this thing? Red and yellow? Whoop. Yeah, red and yellow. We could do sunflowers since it's the sun flare or whatever it's called. But I kind of like the idea of just a little line of tulips, maybe. I don't know. It's going to take an awful lot of those to get that filled up. Do that. The square little tulips. And just line the edge. Because they kind of have the right color for the ride. Can I go... Can I go over here? What are you doing to me, game? There. Camera's just like, no, you can't go over there. Don't want them all perfect. You want them to kind of meander. Otherwise, they just don't look right. I could probably even get away with putting a planter along this pathway. But it's not perfectly straight at the end, so it'd be a bit of a challenge. We'd still have a gap. It straightens off right here. Like, it's perfectly straight from here on out. I can just see people waiting in line, stealing tulips. It's like, oh, look, here, I got a flower for you, honey. And within half a day, all the tulips have been picked. Those are on the ground, aren't they? Yeah. There. More right there. And that just gives a little bit of color along through there. I'm not done with that. That's 100% cool. What I want to do here is go back in with some more oak trees behind this building again, just to control your line of sight. We don't want our guests' eyes wandering and seeing things we don't want them to see in the park. So we control that with a very dense trees. And then on the ground level, we control it with bushes. These guys. Couple of these. Right here. And then a good forest bush right behind it. Just for the slightly different color. Cool, and then that keeps them as contained as possible. I mean, we could probably, I guess, go with another one or two, like, right here. But, I mean, there's not a lot we can do because the shoreline's there. We're gonna be able to see around the shoreline. There's just nothing you can do about it. But at least you're just not looking at the backside of a building and empty, space. So it works. So now that we've done a lot of plants and things like that, we need to go in here to our terrain, and we've got rock, concrete, city tarmac, and rock. Let's go with this, bring our intensity way, way down. And our size up a little bit. Ooh, that's huge. It's still huge. There we go. And then just buy these plants. We just want to get rid of some of the terrain. Or some of the grass. Because, the sun covers this area and the grass isn't going to grow as well. We want it to just look a little more, instead of just the same color everywhere. And the same thing, just like along the edge of these bushes. Just enough to make it look like the grass is dying off under them because it doesn't get sun under there. Cat, what is your deal? Oh, now you want to be held. Now she's like, cuddle me. Cuddle me, I'm sweet and adorable. I'm done terrorizing your feet and making them bleed. Are you a cute kitty? Say hi to chat. Ready? Hi, chat. I'm Lexi. She's like, no, I want the microphone. She always wants the microphone. I think we've got a future podcaster. Or podcatster. One of the two. A little bit of rock there. Just a quick run right there. And then a lot in through here, because this is a pretty dark area. Don't want rock shining through, per se, but we do want podcatster. Yeah, a podcatster. Exactly. How you doing, team? Again, this area does not ever see a whole lot of sun, so there's not going to be a lot of grass here. But this area, even though it doesn't see a lot of sun, because it's very much in the guest's face, it would be fertilized and watered within an inch of its life and all of that. But back here, again, not so much. And then on this bit, I want to switch to my other rock, bring my intensity up, my size up. Ooh, that is huge. And then all along the coast, we're going to get rid of this grass. In fact, for a minute, we're going to get rid of the water so I can see how far down we need to paint. Because we want our not coast, but our shoreline to not look like it has just grass growing in it. Same with the bottom of the pond, but we're going to do something a little different down there. For the most part, the game auto-painted and did a good job. But there's just some places like right in through here that we just need to kind of come through and roughen up and make it look a little better. Oh, that's a weird area there. Like over here, it did really well with its own on the transition. Just a few areas I need to kind of touch up. Lexi, do not go behind the monitors. No. Come on, get down. Come here. Oh, you're so soft. Such a soft cat. And like right there, it didn't do very well at all. And she's going right back to attacking me. Now we're going to bring our intensity way up, our size up, and we're just going to paint the whole bed of this as rock. Because that's what it would be. It would not be grass growing down there. I love how even though this is just a paint, it actually looks like it's raised texture until you get right down on it. It's so good with the terrain textures in this game. It's hard to believe this game's as old as it is. Lexi is a little monster. Paint this whole thing, because we're going to be putting rocks around the edge of it. We may as well make the whole thing rock. And done. Now we just put the water back in. I want calm water. Yeah, I want calm water. I don't want rough water. And I want it. Hey, get out of there. Nope. Nope. No. Boop. There. Our water's back in, and now that shoreline, for the most part, looks better. There's a couple little areas that we could probably still touch up. So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, there, could still use a little bit. Right there, could still use a little bit. Alright, into there. And for the most part, we're looking good. Cool. Do people ride? Not that many people come back here to ride this coaster. I mean, it's making a lot of money, but not a lot of people come back here. Then again, it has a terrible queue scenery rating. Absolutely terrible. We also aren't filling up the cars quick enough. So I think I need to institute a maximum wait time of like, I don't know. It takes 100 and some odd seconds for it to get around, I think. 40? It's not going to get very many people through this ride, though. But if you can keep the cars going and not stopping, because these people are just sitting back here bored. Just waiting. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button to get that going. Building a building around this will help a lot. All right, so let's see. This one's going to come in. It's full. It's going to empty. These guys are going to jump on, and hopefully this one goes. Yeah, there we go. That didn't have to wait as long. That's good. I want to ride this. We haven't ridden this one. Let's give ourselves some daylight here. It's a pretty basic wooden roller coaster. Let's go. There we go. Of course, you got to ride the front seat. You're a wuss if you don't ride the front seat of a roller coaster. Though the back seat does have its merits because you get whipped around more. But I'm a front seat of the coaster kind of guy. It's not a bad little wooden roller coaster. Good first drop. Nice banking. A little bit of a head chopper moment there. And then just kind of some speed and a little bit of airtime. Good bank that comes around, and then we stop and wait. How long do we sit here, though? 10 seconds. 15 seconds that we waited here. And if I go max wait line of only 25, we're never going to get anybody on this ride. I mean, look how empty that is. Because it just takes them so long. Maybe I don't need that long of a queue after all. Let's shorten the queue. That'll help. Cat, what do you do? I don't even know where she went. Let's shorten the queue down. Paths. Queues. I just want to kill it from here. Oh, there we go. Keep going. And here I want it to connect, but I want it to be wider, not that wide. And there we go. I know that just kicked everybody off the ride. Or off the queue, but whatever. They can get back in the queue. They can just pay again to go back on. Let's see how many of them do. All the people that were in queue. Let's see how many of them pay to just get right back in line. Not many, but some. So now let's see how long this has to wait. With a maximum of 25 here. God, nobody even got on. Maybe we just need to make this a single car train and just not have a maximum because they're still waiting. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of the... Where... Oh, I gotta close it. It is just a standard with, yeah, number trains 1. Done. Test it. And then we'll get rid of the maximum wait time and just say full load as soon as it's full. That way they don't have to wait back there anymore. That's just dumb. There we go, reopen it. They should also have added a little bit to, yeah, it brought our excitement and our fear up a little bit because you come in a lot faster through there. Cool. Wow, some sucker just paid for priority pass access to that. Back really hurts. Sitting in this chair for bummers. I just realized you guys can't see that because where chat is. I'm sorry. There, now it'll get full and people won't be waiting on a second car. Honestly, I think that'll help it make a lot more money. See, it's full, it can go. And hopefully by the time it gets back around, the queue's filled back up, or at least mostly. We've got 3 more gates, so pretty close to being full. There we go, it is full. So they'll jump on, and it'll take right off. So there's no waiting anymore on this ride. Which means we are going to, in turn, get more people through, even though we only have 1 train instead of 2. Yeah. And now instead of taking 110 seconds, it's only a 60-second ride. So people were waiting like 40 seconds just chilling back there when it first opened up, which is just too long. Just completely full every time. That's so good. That's what you want, is you want enough people queued up outside the gate to refill this as soon as that gate opens. So they'll get on. That gate opens. Boom, 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 boom. It's full. And then boom, we've got enough people again. Perfect. So yeah, we should start making a lot more money that way. Cool. So I think, you know, we have done quite well. Whoops, for the little park in I hate rides like these. These things make me so sick. I can ride roller coasters all day long, but for some reason these things that spin and go upside down in such a tight circle just make me so sick to my stomach. And actually, it's not like nausea; it's inner ears type stuff. Oh, okay, we're just upside down. Oh, it holds you there forever too. Oh my god. Oh man. Not really much of a view out of here because of the mesh, but well, she's terrified. Look at her. She does not like it. She's like, I want off this ride. I want off this ride. Oh my god, this poor woman. She's having a nervous breakdown. Ah! I want to follow her. What? She's in a peach-colored blouse. I want to follow her here when they get off. She was not having a good time. I want to see what her mood is like now. Is that her? Yeah, there she is. Can't. That's pretty rubber scenery. She's not all that nauseous though. She just needs the bathroom. Someone's not happy. They're smashing things up. Where'd something get smashed up? Where? Oh, somebody knocked over a trash can. That's sad. I hope the security guard caught him and kicked him out. Speaking of, we never finished training up our staff. Those guys are all trained. Our janitors are all trained, but our vendors are not. So 1, 2, 3. And mechanics are fully trained. Security guards are fully trained. So it's just our vendors that are not fully trained. So we'll get this last one, or is it this one? We'll get this one up to 4, and then we'll send 3 more. Let's speed up time. What are they saying about the job? I'm just rolling in cash. I don't want you to think you're getting overpaid. Well, right now they're getting overpaid because they're beyond their skill level. Okay, so you need to go. I need the staff building right now. Cool. Cool, cool. Go. You're trained, so we can do 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And the last 2 once these guys get trained. Now we're just waiting on that one. There we go. Boop, boop. 110 and 110. And then we'll go ahead and get our 3rd one up here at the top. Give them their raise to 120. Lexi, you're so funny. I don't know what it is about that corner, but she loves going over there. So those guys got their training, so we're waiting for you to get done before we can do the next ones. But then we also have to wait until March for these guys, so we'll go ahead and get you done too. There's March for all these guys. So, are we making money? No. We're losing so much money every month. This park has not made a profit yet. But we could maybe do a marketing campaign. These are good for larger parks. These are good for smaller parks. And these are divisive. So let's just run families, teens. I don't know that they're going to pay for themselves. I mean, that's $3 grand a month we're spending. We're already well below But our park rating has come up quite a bit, so we could probably charge a bit more for entry. We could probably get away with $6 and $3, and leave priority pass where they are. Security of this park is great. Even though I was pickpocketed, they managed to catch them and reclaim the whole amount that was taken from me. 2% of our people were pickpocketed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, did I get a follow while I was away? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I misread that. All right, so back to staff. Let's get... Oh, God. You still haven't trained? And it's still not March. You're on your way, though. Your salary is massive. You won't think that once you get trained up. There we go. So those two are 5. We're waiting until March, which comes after October. I don't know if you knew that. That's how the calendar works in this game. The parks doesn't exist during the winter months. Though, since it doesn't snow, I don't quite understand that. But whatever. Not going to question it too much. So October. And now it's March. So the 15th and 21st and 18th. Okay. We're just going to sit here and watch people go through. We're not really seeing that many more visitors with our marketing campaigns. The only thing the marketing is doing is making the park more appealing to people, which is fine, but can I trigger these signs to advertise stuff? Yeah. But it's advertising what it is. Can I trigger these signs to advertise stuff? Because that might be cool. Nope. Oh well. And we've already figured out that our welcome sign can't be used that way. Alright, March 13th. We'll be able to start training people. Cat? No. It's like, how do you always know? In your peripheral vision. Stop it. I see you're pretending to just be sniffing the screwdriver jar, but I'm on to you. And we're just going to click these guys as their little arrows light up. I'm not going to worry about how many of them are not available. Does it only take a second? No, not... No. I want a decimal point there. I do not want to pay that person $120,000. Definitely won't make any money in the park. Can you imagine making 120 grand a week serving freaking soda at an amusement park? I'd take that job. I'd work 2 weeks a year. Go. Get out. And with this, we will have a fully trained staff. Perfect. So we've just got a couple that need to actually go to training. But once they go, they'll be fine. So that means our mechanics, when they go work on something, the repairs last longer, their upkeep lasts longer. Security guards are more effective at catching people. And we have caught... no vandals. We have chased 47 pickpockets and caught 17 of them. So 30. Still 30. 30 of our pickpockets got away while we were training everybody up. But it looks like now we're 1 for 1 on that. So it's pretty funny too when the security guards catch somebody. Because they yell at them. Let's see if we can find one of the security guards and see if we can catch him running after somebody. Security, we'll just go follow him. Royce Woodward. Where is he? There he is. Hey, yo. I want the follow camera. Where's the follow camera? Staff camera, that'll work. So if he sees a crime... Oh my gosh, there's so many security guards over here. I want to see him catch somebody because they just go running, man. It's so funny. They got that porn stash and they walk around with their chest all out. Just saluting. Just doesn't even care if there's nobody in that general direction. Just, how you doing? Where'd that guy get a hat from? I don't have a hat shop in my park. I need to have a hat shop in my park. Hey, it's Chief Beef. Are you not going to apprehend anybody? Dude, we're chasing you because it's funny when it happens. Is everybody in the park well behaved at the moment? Oh, it's so disappointing. I just wanted to see him go running after one person. Oh well. I do believe it is Marbles on stream time. So, again, I don't think it's all that bad of a park for just getting started tonight. Definitely needs a lot of work, a lot of greenery and stuff like that needs to go in around our little lake. But we're definitely off to a good start. I always enjoy playing Planet Coaster. It's just time flies when I play it. It does not feel like I've been live for nearly 4 hours at all. I've got profitable rides. Yeah, everything's making a profit now. Very cool. Except for the park itself. Park itself, still losing a ton of cash. But then again, you know, I spent a lot of money on staff training costs in the past month that are now just gone. Like, that's not going to be so high anymore. So marketing definitely costing us a lot of money. Doesn't seem to really be paying off all that much. But yeah, I think replacing this with smooth water instead of the choppy water was the way to go. So let's save this and we'll bring up Marbles on stream. We'll just overwrite the last one. Wait for it to save. And hit quit Planet Coaster. We will switch to this screen just temporarily while everything shuts down. I will let people in my Discord know. Marbles. Here we go. Because they like to join in for Marbles. They can't be bothered to watch the whole stream if they'll show up for Marbles. God. And I need to shave. I haven't shaved in like 3 days. I look rough. Alright, seizure warning. Boop. So we are going to start off with just some regular races tonight. And then we will do the boost tracks later. We're going to start off with Haunted Hills. Don't run. Oh my. So, exclamation point play. In chat, just like you see right there, exclamation point play. Gonna get you in, and then after that, you don't have to do anything. Gravity and luck takes over from there. There's Commander Hobo. This one is creepy. So we've got 7 viewers. Let's see if we can't get 4 or 5 racers in here. If you've never played Marbles, it's actually a lot of fun. I mean, if you guys don't want to play, I'll just go head to head against Hobo. But it's always more fun when we have a lot of racers. So again, it's just exclamation point play in chat. And I'm going to give you 20 more seconds to get in. All right. Try to get my back to pop. Oof. There we go. That worked. So we're going to spiral around that first bit? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. I don't think we've ever done this one before. All right. Looks like it's just me and you, Hobo. Head to head. Let's do it. Oh, Teen getting in at the last second. Holy cow, just barely. So there's basically just a funnel at the first part where they've just kind of like cropped out the funnel, I guess. But the tree branches do get in the way. So spiral on down. It looks like Teen got a big shot through there, but then slowed way down. Oh, is Joe streaming? Very cool. Oh, man, I managed to take the lead somehow. What's Joe playing? Oh, can Hobo close the gap? Apex Legends. Nice. He plays a lot of Apex when he streams. He was getting so mad at it like a week ago when I was watching him. It's pretty funny. It's kind of, oh, Hobo. Taking the lead. No, no. How'd you do that? I guess you just got a better line through there. Ooh. Going through the green fart gas. Whoop, whoop. So it's just sending you on like a shortcut, but it sent me way back. What? You're just in like this frowny face soccer ball giving off green gas. This is so bizarre. You're skipping even most of the mansion. Wait, what? What? I want to see if Teen dies too. I guess it's a death path. I guess if you touch the gas, it carries you to your doom. Just a very, very slow doom. Well, that's sucks. I'm the only one in now. Where's the finish line? Yeah, it looks like it was just giving you this really cool, like, enchanted shortcut. No, it's just trolling you. Is this the finish line? Okay. Oh, we have done this one before, a long time ago. But nobody got killed. Oh well, I'm not interested in just watching me finish a race. So we're gonna head back to the main menu. That's sad. Let's do a boost race. We will do straight clean. Exclamation point play in chat once it pops up. There you go. Join in for boost race, where you can type in boost followed by or exclamation point boost, sorry, followed by a space, followed by a number between 1 and 600. We've got 3 racers in out of 7 viewers. I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds to get in, because I know we got a lot of people out there lurking the night, which is totally fine. I understand. But I also want to give people plenty of time to, you know, get their attention to chat for a quick second if they're in the middle of a game or something, so that they can jump in and have a little fun. Oh, my back is killing me. Sitting in this damn chair for 8 hours is rough. All right, looks like it's going to be a 3-way race again, as we are starting. Again, this is a boost track. It's a fairly simple one. So, good luck. And we are off. Who's going to be the first booster? Is it going to do him any good? Hobo with a 150. And no, it actually slowed him down. I'm in the lead somehow. Oh my gosh. Whoa, Teen going for a huge boost. Way out into the lead. Holy cow. And it cost him. I think he would have been all right without that second boost. Dean just went flying to his doom. Just for the heck of it. Go ahead, Hobo. Boost like 600. You need it. I'm catching up. We're like both at the same speed. Oh, I am. I'm totally catching up, man. Commander Hobo takes the wind, and I'm just back here lollygagging. Across the line. Boop. Race menu, we're going to do straight complex. And that'll probably be it for the night. Just a couple races tonight. I'm tired. Oh, man. Exclamation point play in chat. Where are we? Oh, that's right. This is one we're just like kind of around the rim. And for those of you who are lurking, I will give you 30 seconds to join in. Again, it's straight. This time, there's one little obstacle, plus there's little golf tees that pop up every time. So they can cause you issues as you make your way. So, you got about 10 more seconds and we're starting it. And again, is a boost track. So, lots of insane boosting from Hobo and Teen. Was that an otter? Oh, they have their own emotes now? How cute! I didn't mean to zoom in on me like that. Everybody just preparing to circle the drain. No one boosting yet. They're waiting to get down into the flat part, I guess. And it looks like Teen gets it done first. All right. Who's going to boost to their death? Who's going to play it safe? Hobo hitting a boost and managed to like nudge Teen, playing like Dirty Racer over there. You guys have both boosted, and I am still in the lead. Whoa, okay. Teen just did a thing. Oh my god. Holy cow, it paid off too. Wow. Oh my gosh, that paid off. Man. That's insanity. I really thought you were done for the way you went bouncing out of there. Oof. And Teen across the line. Hobo back there boosting. Oh, no, he is in second place. Wait, never mind. We're both just confused. When neither one of us can get out of the trap. Hobo's just boosting in place, apparently. Oh, is he going to get free? Yes, Hobo got free. Oh, and a brave boost. Definitely enough to give him a lead over me. As long as he doesn't get stopped by one of the golf tees, he's good. Oh, and boosting across the line. Bold. Bold move. And I'm going to bring third place home. And that's going to do it for tonight, guys. I'm worn out. I'm tired. I need sleep. I should just need to chill and like do nothing for a little while. That's what I really need. I think we're gonna go raid the otters. Unless, is Joe still alive? Why is he not here on my list? I follow him. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Yeah, we'll go raid Joe. Don't have the biggest raiding party tonight, but we'll still go say hi. So this is Joe from Systemera, Astroneer developers. So if you're a fan of Astroneer, we can go show him some love. He's playing Apex Legends. Make sure you're following on Twitter if you haven't already. That way you get announcements of live streams, videos on YouTube, and just other stupid stuff that I post. And of course, speaking of YouTube, you can subscribe over there. I am the best YouTuber ever. And come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. And if you do, by God, please go to the Rolls Room and click the Vainglorious emote. And there are your raid emotes so that you can drop those on Joe when we get over there. Thank you, everybody who hung out tonight. Thank you for the follows. And thank you to Vborg for the gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your weekend and have a wonderful Saturday night. Let's go say hi to the Joe.